Believe we are live now. So, hello everyone. Good evening. Oh, got a message here. That's saying live, but okay. Yep. All right. Good evening. Welcome to some Resident Evil here. Unlike last year, I'm splitting this up over a few parts. So part 1 here today is going to be RE0, 1, 2, and 3. And then we have 4 more parts coming after this, which will have like everything from Survivor up through, but not including RE4. So all the Outbreaks, Code Veronica, the Survivor games. And then we'll have like RE4 through 6 in part 3, which is going to be a long one. And then there was only supposed to be a part 4 with RE7 and 8, but now RE7 and 8 are 2 separate parts. So we'll be doing 0 through 3, the original versions, no remakes for any of these. So base 0 through 3. Exactly. Right. So we're going to do this on New Game Easy because this game's very punishing on normal and higher, as my esteemed commentator Keys can tell you.
Hello. Yeah, this game can be pretty brutal.
I'm going to go ahead
as far as the OG games concerned, this is considered, or Code Veronica, to be the 2 hardest.
Yeah, I would probably say personally this and then Code Veronica, but they can both be pretty brutal. All right, let's go ahead and get this started here. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Resident Evil 0.
So we are playing this with the door skip mod because otherwise it takes like 20 minutes longer or something ridiculous like that. And ain't nobody got time for that. So here's where I make Keys jealous by killing these guys in 1 and 2 shots instead of like 5 and 4.
A little trolly sometimes on normal.
So the more spaghetti my
mods game, so triggers are always still fun. This is Resident Evil 0. It's an interesting game compared to the other REs due to the fact that you have a character swapping system and there is no item box. So the way you navigate that in this game is you can actually just drop items on the floor wherever you want. And you have to come back to the same room and pick them up. I don't think there's a timer.
Oh, is the timer not running?
No.
We're at 1:22.
Who is that?
I don't know who's in charge of the timer here, but
I'll go.
Yeah.
So during the course of the run, he'll be swapping back and forth between characters and swapping. He makes inventory and menuing a little interesting.
Yep.
And we'll be doing something called teleportation strats, in which you have a command that separates the characters or combines them. So you can tell the other character to follow you, or you can tell them to stay in a room. And if you tell them to follow you, whenever one character goes through the door, it takes both of them through a door. So we'll be taking advantage of that throughout the run.
Yep.
But we're starting here on the train, which is one of the more brutal sections of this game, especially on normal. There's a lot of bit of RNG and some couple hallways that are a little difficult to navigate through. And we're going to see one of those coming up right after this room. He's gonna navigate through 2 rooms. This first room here is RNG. These zombies actually cannot wake up until you pass through here a second time. Or they sometimes wake up on the first time you pass through here, and unfortunately they did the first time, so he's got to deal with it. He equips the knife because if you aim with... Whoa.
Thought I had room.
That's unfortunate. If you aim with a knife, if you just kind of tap the knife aim, they do this back step, and it's kind of easy to force a zombie lunge. Like he just kind of did there with it. He did accidentally.
That menu was unintentional.
Yeah. Go into the menu there, but he still avoided the bite, so it's good.
Yep.
We're about to be coming up to our first boss here. One of the ways that he's dealt with is a skip where you change the FPS down and pick up an item as he lunges into you, and it clips you through him, and you don't have to fight him. But Deagle's gonna opt to do the knife fight. And he's gonna try to knife lock him in the top corner. So far, so good.
I messed up. I thought he was done there.
Yeah, so the Scorpion has a weird mechanic while you're aiming. He'll put his 2 arms, claws, whatever together, and then charge at you, and we don't want that. It's also faster on door skip to leave the room and re-enter. Otherwise, you have to wait for him to die, and that takes quite a bit of time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he has quite the dying animation.
Yeah. He dies for a long time. So now we got to come back through Murder Hall of the Train. Let's see. Oh.
That's a fun position. Oh, okay.
Zombies tend to be in the same position where you left them. So, like, if you have a unclean pass, when you come back, it's just going to be messy and even worse sometimes. So, and later in the run, you'll see we'll dodge and do things a certain way to manipulate zombies to move somewhere else so that when we come back to a room, they're out of the way.
I'll already promise you that I'm going to mess that up in the kitchen.
Yeah, that's one of the harder things to get.
Coming up to our first teleport. Here, as soon as I get Rebecca down these stairs, I'm going to switch to Billy, going to reunite them, and then we're not even going to see Rebecca, but we're going to go to the next room.
This way.
Okay.
Generally hope that Rebecca helps you kill the dogs, and she does there. Sometimes she just stands there and does nothing, which costs us time.
One of the coolest things about RE0 is you can use items as you pick them up. So like you can use herbs when you pick them up. You don't need the inventory space. You can combine ammo directly into your gun. As long as it doesn't leave any extra. I always forget it separates you there.
Yeah, anytime you do a mechanic, it separates them. So now
You know what?
Okay. This works.
I have enough ammo. Oh! I thought I could get by him.
A lot of times what you'll do in these types of rooms is you'll hold Rebecca in a corner while you try to get through.
Let's see. Nope, not this. Oh, I was supposed to have dropped this handgun ammo already. What are you doing?
Yeah, I usually drop it there and walk Rebecca slightly forward so she shoots the zombies.
Whatever, we gotta kill this guy anyway.
That zombie has to die. You can't exit this room until he dies.
Oh, that has confused me a number of times before I figured that out.
Don't forget to call her back. I don't know if you did.
I sure didn't.
Okay.
So this is one of the most complex menuing of all of Resident Evil, and you actually use every option.
Helps if you hit the right option. That was supposed to be last. Sure. Actually, hold on, I'm gonna switch this back. There we go. Yeah, I was supposed to examine that briefcase last, so I could just go straight from bringing out the card to just using it in that same menu. But I forgot. So here, we're going to leave Rebecca behind here, because she's slower than Billy. Even if Billy's on danger health, and he runs slower there, she's still slower than Billy. So that's why you're going to see us playing as Billy most of the time, unless it forces us to play as Rebecca, or it's just that much more convenient, which it will be in a few places.
Right.
Oh, I backed up enough.
Billy's faster, has more health.
Oh yeah, the more health thing's a big deal too, especially in normal. Hi. Thank you.
He took his time on the lunch.
He's your classic sleeper there.
The Lancer will be doing 0 through 3 in this portion of the marathon, and then there'll be many more to come that you can check out on the schedule in the upcoming days. But this is 0 through base 1 through 3, not the remix.
67. I hadn't got 36 in a while. I almost had to think about that for a bit.
Now we're
Is
on
Billy
to the
going to stab
training
a zombie?
facility.
Oh, okay.
This is where you'll see. That's why you still have the knife.
Yeah, I forgot to drop it when using the card.
This is where you'll start seeing a lot more of the neat tricks that this game has to offer. So we're gonna walk Billy down to the next door, even though he can't see it.
You stay here.
Okay.
With a little practice, you can get him guided there, so that when we come out of this door, we can instantly just teleport Rebecca right through it and move on.
Ooh, I'm actually in front of the door for once.
Yeah, you do.
Why am I forgetting this today?
Roger.
So here we kind of this dodge is kind of tough, but you want to do it in a manner so that the zombies walk closer to this door, so when you pass back through here later, they're not in the way.
That one zombie's going to be a problem later.
This is another difficult room. The first opening to the training facility is full of rooms that require a ton of practice
Shotgun is also the worst trigger in the game, I swear.
to navigate. So it's
Becky, you stay over there. Well, I guess I have the knife, so... This... Oh, damn it. A bit. Gotta make sure the zombie's completely off her, too, before you go through that door. Otherwise, she
Yeah.
won't come through the door with you. Right. Oh. Or, do we need to lose time? Yeah. I'm sure I'm going to forget this a couple more times. I don't know why. I like to grab that first aid spray later. You know what? Just because she's on caution.
Those
Yeah.
herbs right there on normal, and I didn't even know that they were there on easy. That's neat.
Yeah. Yeah, thankfully, like on normal, one of the toughest things, so we mentioned Billy has more health than Rebecca. He has like a lot more health. Or really, Billy has no health. Or sorry, Rebecca has no health. Because
Yeah.
she will die in like 2-3 bites. So we try to avoid that. That's probably, well, no, I guess the speed difference is the biggest reason, but one of the biggest reasons is definitely the fact that she just dies.
We're about to come up on our second boss fight. If you blink, you'll miss it.
Yep, especially on easy.
It's kind of a trolley fight on normal.
See if Rebecca's in the right spot. Hey,
Nice.
nice.
Perfect. Yeah, learning to navigate characters while they're off screen is interesting because as the camera changes, like the direction that you have to hold for them changes. And
Oops.
how did that one miss?
I'm glad it did, though, because otherwise you end up with an extra shot here, and that causes problems when you pick up the flame rounds. So,
another bit of interesting tech for the speed run is like on normal here, you have to finish him off with the shotgun because the grenade launcher isn't enough. And when it's one of the times you'll swap characters because the AI will reload the shotgun for you when it's empty. So it saves you menuing time.
So this is why we want that zombie to not
when we
block
first entered
that
this
walkway.
room, if he would have didn't miss the dodge, he could have paused before going out the door for a second and maneuvered them more that way. So when he came back through here, he wouldn't have to deal with them. Unfortunately, that dodge is not easy to get. Oh, that was nice.
Okay. That
take
worked
that.
for reasons.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
We're not questioning that. Why are you going the wrong way? What twofer?
Do they not just die in one chest shot on easy?
I should probably try that.
I think they do, because sometimes they do on normal. It's like kind of finicky. So I bet they would.
That's it. Yeah, the double headshot always feels nice.
This is always a fun room that feels good when you first learn it and pull it off. Then it kind of becomes second nature. Oh no! You forgot about Rebecca?
No, I was holding it, just I must have like twitched a bit. Oh god.
I'm not sure if you maybe didn't adjust on the camera changer or not. She's okay.
And
She's
thankfully
strong
this
girl.
is easy. How's she only on caution? Alright, well, we're not asking questions. We're just...
We take
getting it.
those.
I was supposed to give her the shotgun. Or something. We hang on to this.
Your retorter's right. You just
I'm
had
supposed to have
that
this.
fast.
So we're back. Well, I wouldn't have had anywhere to pick up the needle.
I hate this room.
So every time there's a camera change, unless you keep the analog stick perfectly still, if you even make like the slightest movement on it, she'll change according to the new camera angle. So you have to readjust it, which is what I wasn't expecting in the last room, because I normally don't get, or don't have my analog move.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought might have happened.
Switch characters already, but
The analog stick and camera changes in this game are not friends.
no, there wasn't. Oh, thanks
The
for
way
the
it
luck.
works is extremely wonky, and it takes a while to get used to it. We'll be setting up for the longest
You stay there.
teleportation in the game.
No, I think I said hi already, but now I can't remember. So in case not, hello Jerica, fellow case cop, which B-Dude is also a member of. Which team? I need to take this afterward. Yep. Here, we're going to combine this now, just because, well, we're in the inventory. This. I always think it's the hour hand first, and I don't know why. I constantly like move the minute hand back one, and like, oh wait, I have to go back the other way. Yep, 8:15.
I just ended up using like right first, left second as my like way to remember.
Oh, I remember it's like left and then right. Oh wait, no, right first, left second. Never mind, I got you.
Yeah.
We're grabbing that just in case. So we're gonna bring Billy back. And what's up?
I said, no, you didn't have to walk back through the hallway. So much fun.
Yep.
This is one of the more difficult rooms as well.
Oh,
What's up, hero?
damn! I thought I was getting out of that.
Close.
Why are you over there, Rebecca? Oh, this is just awful.
I might would just get her out and then get him out since he can tank.
I don't know why Rebecca was all the way over there, but okay.
That run's chaotic.
I haven't had that go quite that bad yet.
I'll check it out.
Okay.
We're going to use up these microfilms and get one of the typical Resident Evil key items, an MO disc.
A disc.
Oh yeah, one of the nice things about
This way.
Okay.
One of the nice things about having...
I'll go alone.
Okay.
Damn it, she's in the mood. About this game is you can actually just hold action into a door and it'll trigger it. 0A, alright. And so you don't have to mash into doors like we have to in the other classic Resident Evils. Aside from RE3. RE3 you don't have to either. Oh, that's not A, this is A. What is wrong? Well, I guess I'm on Billy now, so that works.
Yeah.
An exact
out.
plan, but that is... Try this again. Practice run last night went a little bit better than this. But that's alright. Yeah, this is a tricky run, even on easy. Like, you don't have to worry... Basically, the biggest difference is you don't really have to worry about ammo as much or dying as much. But the actual movement and just, like, in terms of time loss and stuff, it's still hard on me. Yeah, there may be more health and ammo, and so you're probably not going to die in the run. But there's still lots and lots of...
right to save a lot of time. Is, yeah.
Put those right into the gun.
Especially because there's a lot of controlling a second character that you can't even see.
Yep. Oh wait, what am I doing?
This way.
Becca's not at the door.
Rebecca's over there looking for spiders in the wall.
Right. Well, I had some good double character movement, but let's do this. I didn't need to switch characters for that, but it's okay. Another one of the hard things for me about this game is the control scheme is so different. Like, square is menu, circle is the run button, but you only need to hold the run button if you're using tank controls on the D-pad, which only controls the primary character. And if you have to use the right analog to control the second character. But if you're using alt controls, which are the analog for your main character, you don't have to hold the run button. And it's just... This is the only game from this, like, RE0, RE1 remake that I run that has controls like this. Outbreak's kind of similar, but you actually do have to hold the run button there. And there's no second player. But man, it is... When it's so different from, like, every other RE game, it is tricky to do well. Especially when you run, like, all the others.
Took some time.
Feels good when you get it, though.
It does.
Thank you.
This game gets a lot of hate. And even in the speed run, like, most notably just because of the bat boss. If y'all aren't familiar with the bat, it's a major run killer on normal especially. It's just a really difficult boss to get down.
Oh, you
I
suck.
think that poisoned you.
I think so.
I know it did. Because no way you took enough damage to go into caution.
Yeah. Right, at least there's a blue herb coming up here.
Yeah.
Hello, run. I didn't let go of the up button, but you're going to be a problem. One of the nice things is there's just the one blue herb here.
Yeah, it's just one blue, one red around the corner.
Huh.
Well, I said that so confidently, and on easy, you never know. They start adding
That's
items
true.
everywhere. Funny
These
that
guys
we
are
did
jerks.
Until a time, so it knife only.
Oh yeah. I think everyone runs knife only on easy, right? Like otherwise
Yeah.
it's just ridiculous. Ooh, okay. Good.
Hasn't been a good enough. It's not a good enough bat strat to like endure normal in like
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
a single segment. To my knowledge, at least. Somebody may have done it, but I've never really seen or heard of it.
Here we're gonna have a bunch of back and forth. I'm gonna be trying to keep Rebecca at the console there. Now she can do whatever she wants. So here,
Hunters.
I've actually started just swapping to acid right away here. Normally in normal, you'd fire one flame round and then the rest acid.
Mm-hmm.
But these guys only take one shot each. I didn't equip the grenade launcher, did I? Nope.
Like
Yeah, they
every
only take-
Resident Evil that has hunters, they are a pain.
Yep. Oh, I need to unequip this. No, not yet.
You do
generally
move
wanna-
faster when your weapons are unequipped, which is why anytime that we don't need them, we do unequip them because you run faster.
This way.
Roger.
No, it's gonna forget it again. Oh. Okay.
Well, Billy was covering her up. I thought she didn't come at first. I was like, what?
All right. Oh, good. Good to use all my acid rounds.
I'll check it out.
Okay.
Makes me happy. That's normally a problem, having all the extra acid rounds.
Good old food chain puzzle now.
Yep. If you read the text on this, there's stuff like, I don't know, the deer is just like something majestic, something like that. And then the wolf, is it? But there's text on each of them that kind of imply like which thing they can take down. Because it's something like, no animal can escape my cunning or something for the wolf.
Okay.
And then the horse is, I can outrun any cunning beast. And then the alt controls. The lion is like the king of all. Something about like king of land animals. And then the snake has a venom strong enough to take down even the mightiest of kings. And then, where am I at? Do I have the blue key? Okay. I just like spaced on where I actually was in the run for a moment there. Do it.
That's good. That's brave. I didn't even know that worked. Is that consistent?
What? It's generally worked for me.
Well, think I just wanted to kiss it real quick before she ran by.
Any luck she's at least close to the door? Okay.
She's right there. I'm really bad at that room. I actually started doing safety strats in there because for some reason I had messed that up too many times.
So I actually kind of wonder if that Magnum ammo there even is necessary for easy. I like picking it up because it allows me to kill two particularly awful hunters. There is a, I think, consistent strat for that dodge. Those two hunters that we're talking about earlier in the hallway.
Yes, there is.
Let's
But
regroup.
I'm bad at it because I haven't practiced it. And, really? Again? Anyway. I need your battery.
Let's split up.
Roger.
You just stay.
Coming toward the end of the training facility to the dreaded bat fight, which isn't too dreaded on easy, so.
There's a new trick here. Well, I guess it's not that new anymore. I know it's at least a year old. But normally you'd have to climb over this box and then push it out. But on door skip, actually faster to just go in this room and come back out. And then the box is already out for you.
Thinks it saves like 3 or 4 seconds or something.
So,
Anything that gets you through less box pushing is great.
yeah. We're gonna come back in and do a little teleport. And actually
This way.
Yeah.
rejoin them this time. We're gonna put Rebecca in the corner there. Then I'm just gonna let go now. She's gonna start running toward us, but she's slow and can't get up those stairs fast enough to
I do
get
the
beat up by
same
those bugs.
thing just to rest your hand.
Yeah. Gotta hit down left. Or down right, I mean. Oh boy. That was called trying to skip too many cutscenes. So here I like to generally control both of them. Rebecca's going to have to go right. If you don't control both of them, Rebecca lags behind a little bit.
Mhm.
Oh, why did I... Ah. Don't ask me why I partner swap button there. Give. Also be taken. I usually wind up with way more health than I actually need because it's easy mode, but I'd rather not Oh, goody.
Good save.
Oh, now I know
see
what I
you
forgot
did.
to do. I knew something felt wrong.
And
Yeah,
I
so-
was just thinking, like, when you were putting the crest in to
Yeah, I was thinking it
remind
too. It's
you
like, all right, when I
to
go through the
swap that
door.
thing. But then I was like, oh, he won't forget. And then we both forgot.
Oh, I do. See, I was autopiloting here. Okay. Yeah, normally we do that like right when we go through that set of double doors to come outside. You can do it when you're putting in the crest too, but then you have to wait for Rebecca to get down, and that's a bit slower. Because she takes a minute to do that. But I was too busy thinking about the explaining, hey, I'm going to control both characters here, so she doesn't, lag behind. I'm gonna do that. Just probably not necessary, but
This way.
Okay.
I'd rather not die in a marathon run and lose like 5 seconds.
Bet you could swap whenever you get the battery from her. I bet you could give her the hook shot then.
Oh, it's
Probably the best place to do it. Now that I actually think about it.
wait, give her the hook shot? Then
Yeah, whenever you take the battery from her before you get the third crest, since you're already in the menu.
what room do you have to do that though? Do you have all 3 crests and I'm just like, this is why you don't think about like 4 things at a time. Oh, I kept the Magnum. Okay. I was supposed to give Billy the Magnum ammo there, because Rebecca needs inventory space. But
Probably contingency drop the Magnum. In the floor of the trainer.
this room, very important to not get bit by that dude on the right there. I forget where he is.
Yeah, tough dodge. Just have to know.
I disagree with that.
I feel like he kind of like teleported an inch forward. Decided to give you the business.
Right? Sure did. Anyway, so we're gonna put this in here. This will go down to Billy. I guess I could send the Magnum ammo down, but pointless now.
So this is better than the train one where you don't get the extra prompt. At least.
Oh yeah.
Which I don't know why they didn't do them both the same. Save so much time.
Oof.
She just kind of pushed him out of the way.
I swear I do that right there every single time. Just check this door instead of using the leech on it. Don't know why. Hey, there's plot here. Did you know that Resident Evil games have plot? Oh, I thought I could remember. Anyway, he's a jerk. Nobody likes him.
Basically, to consistently dodge him, like the first time you pass through, you gotta kind of get to that door, get the thing in and get in clean. And then the position he's in makes it easy to run by him. When you come back, if there's like any delay, he butters you up.
Rebecca should have killed both of those idiots. Yep. Good job.
Okay, equipped with a shotgun there. So just because you change characters, the other rooms are still active. Games, if you have a character sitting in a room with enemies, they'll still get attacked even if you change. But they will defend themselves if you're equipped with a gun. So while he was doing all that, the AI Rebecca took down the zombies, which is one of 2 times that we utilize that in the run. It's the first being on the train.
Something very, very important to never forget is grab another instance of the red chemical here. You will very much regret it if you don't. There is a backup later on.
The backup costs minutes.
Yep. Here we go.
Timers can be troll and getting hung up on that, so I think you can get out. I think you're okay.
Ow!
Nope.
Ow!
Oh, this is bad.
This is real bad.
So on normal, that definitely would have been death. Just because she got kind of bullied. Yep. I'd like to also point out, why am I going? In practice, that room went perfectly. Just to add to the,
Of course it
add to the pain.
Yeah, you got hung up on that shelf or whatever on your entry, so
Yep.
kind of messed everything up. Okay.
So we survived the deadliest room in the game. At least I think that's the deadliest room in the game.
I think so. Times I've run this game in a marathon, I died in that room once. Only time I've died.
Of all the places you could die in this game, that is the least, if not one of the least embarrassing rooms to die in.
Okay, you can't ever get out if you mess it up.
Especially if you run on
quick.
normal.
Yeah.
So I like doing that first as Billy, and I think well, you can come in here as Rebecca first, but I generally do as Billy because you can hit that switch and just immediately come down here as Rebecca. And now we're going to steal a bunch of stuff from Billy. Thank you.
Favorite parts of the game because you get to get rid of the hook shot.
Oh yeah. I won't have to use this thing one more time.
They were very wrong for that item taking up 2 inventory spaces.
Yep. 2 inventory spaces and having to cart it around from like literally the beginning of the game is just...
Yeah. You get that thing on the train and you've got to take it with you everywhere.
Like it's literally until the last area.
It doesn't seem that bad because the speedruns route it so well that you don't go backtrack for items. Like I don't know who routed this, but man, what group of people, they're godsend. Versus when you play this casually and you have no idea that you constantly need that thing and you leave it all over the place.
Uh-huh.
Luckily, I'd hardly played this game casually.
Yeah. So here, this can go away. And use this. Yeah. So that cutscene back there where the leech man attacks Billy, you can use analog movement after the start of it, but what you cannot do is be holding analog movement out of that cutscene, because you'll face. I guess I should say you can, but you need to be aware that you're not going to be moving the direction it looks like you will be.
Yeah, the analog movement, it's like it takes the camera angle in which you start. So when the camera changes, if you don't readjust, life's tough.
So we just hold up on the D-pad and run there, and that solves that problem.
Yeah, there's a weird movement in this game where you're holding up on the D-pad and the run button and then shifting to an analog or using the right analog at the same time. You get some weird finger contortion.
Oh, damn it. I was off the wall.
Yeah.
The idea is that you can, if you go into that corner, you can get that second hunter to lunge, like jump up, and then you just run underneath them. But you have to be along the wall when you do that. Otherwise, that happens.
We're to a familiar area of the game that you've seen in Resident Evil 2 and Outbreak.
See this room twice later today, and then once more on Monday. Right, well, that was the last time Rebecca ever sees Enrico. We'll see him in a bit.
We're on to our next boss.
On normal, this guy takes 10 shots, I think. Here. He's dead.
Pretty straightforward fight on both difficulties is actually.
Yeah, I think the strat really doesn't change very much, right?
Boss in this game.
Like you just stand there and shoot on normal too, I believe, right?
Stand there and shoot. Yep.
Do you reload in the menu or with the reload animation?
So if your timing is off, so like he's invincible when you first get let go from the cutscene for like half a second. So you have to delay your shot just slightly. And if you start correctly, you don't have to menu reload. You can in-game reload. If you get off zone, you'll have to menu to stay on pace because it's kind of a tight time. And the last shot should hit him as he's getting ready, like in his lunge animation, to lunge at you and slap you. So if you're a little bit off, he will hit you and take unnecessary time. I mean, you get right back up and just shoot him, so it's not a massive deal.
It's more just you don't want to take that damage.
We don't want to take damage and have to heal, and we don't want to lose time. So.
I'm pretty sure that hit from him does hurt a good bit.
Everything.
Especially as Rebecca.
Normal.
Oh, funnel, thank you. About to go find Billy.
You have to go find Billy in order to do the worst part, I think, of this game that exists. Aside from the bat. It's this stupid box puzzle.
And it's somehow worse than well, not somehow. It's very obviously worse than the one in I'm gonna reload the shotgun here. I meant to do it back in the other place, but just want to make sure I have enough ammo for
I'll
our
go
friend
alone.
coming up.
Okay.
Box puzzle has caused many a resets for many people.
Yeah. Yep, that's exactly what I look like in real life. Oh, that was the water button. Let's try hitting the right button. So we're gonna push this box all the way up into the corner. This metal box right here is probably the biggest reason this is so awful.
It is very awful.
Push that one. This one's going to go all the way down to the wall, or well, almost all the way down to the wall. If you're within a certain margin of error, the cutscene will just fix it. I think I could have pushed even a little less than that, but
The intended route was, or the intended way to do this puzzle is. I don't know if I've ever seen it. He's doing
That should be
what I call a safety check
or not. What?
to make sure you can fit between the two boxes. Because if you don't do that and you mess this up, you have to reset the room. And as you can see how much time lost that would be based on how long it's just even taking them to do this puzzle.
Those last two before actually getting it, I swore that was enough room, but should be good enough.
Some people are just super boss at this game and don't have to do safety checks like pessimism.
Yeah.
It's extremely, extremely good at this game.
Yeah, yes. I actually meant to switch first.
Follow me.
Okay.
Yeah.
She
Okay,
went the
didn't-
right round today.
I know, right? I was just about to say that. Like, wow, I went the right way. Okay, you hide over there.
Nice.
Nice.
Got it.
Yeah, so I forgot I said I was going to shoot these guys.
You almost actually got that.
Yeah, I figured if, since I forgot to do it, I may as well at least try.
You saw how he jumped and then, like, you just run under him.
Yeah. It's directly in there. Actually, let me curve this up.
Starting in this game, every time I got to this room, I'd be so health starved, I was picking up everything.
Right?
Now I've finally gotten to where I can just get the essentials and get out.
Here,
You always
Rebecca
leave
needs to
her
stay
in
in
the
that corner.
There's a random RNG chance that a giant frog leaps out of the water, and if she's following you, he swallows her.
Yep. Time for our next boss.
I think I've seen it like 4 times ever. But it can happen.
That's that.
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
Anyway, that was a boss. He's dead. pretty much the whole idea of that fight is just stun lock him, and that's why you run like right up to him with Billy, just blast away with the shotgun. That keeps him stunned, and Rebecca does the big damage with the Magnum, and then it's just over. I'm pretty sure the fight may take longer, but it's pretty much the same strat on normal.
Yeah, it's the exact same thing. You kind of got to get a little closer to him with both characters on normal, otherwise you run out of shotgun ammo.
Oh, yeah.
To make sure you get... The Magnum does more damage the closer you are to enemies, especially. Yeah. And,
we'll see that when we fight the next boss, actually.
yeah.
Is I'm going to give Billy the grenade launcher, and I'm actually going to play as Rebecca so that I can try and stay right up in the boss's face with the Magnum. Yeah, this run's pretty much about to be over here. Like RE0, I always feel like it feels like you're so far away, and then suddenly it's the end. I didn't switch my grip there, so that was kind of weird. Holding run with my thumb while also mashing with my thumb.
Yeah, this game is
Yeah.
actually too particularly long with door skip. You know, you can get down the
I
7 minute
pushed
time.
the wrong button. Hello.
Or I said sub-minute, sub-hour, which should be a game in sub-minute.
We actually like just crossed an hour. Billy's getting hit because I'm done. Or maybe not. So if you remember that red room where I had to dodge through those like 4 zombies, kind of had a ladder on the wall. If I didn't pick up the red chemical earlier, Rebecca would have to go up that ladder to get the red chemical. Let me just... Okay, good. I've gotten here with like an extra first aid spray before and sent Billy up without an empty slot. That's a feels bad moment.
That's tough.
Yeah.
For the longest time, I used to think that you had to get Billy up there and then face him toward the card.
Well,
Wasting a lot of time doing that.
yeah.
I think I had someone come into my stream and was like, hey, you know you don't have to do that.
Like, oh. Really?
Things won't go up the stairs, so you notice he was holding Rebecca in the stairs, so she didn't have to deal with it.
That's not gonna work.
This
Yeah,
trigger's
exactly.
kind of dog water, to be honest. Like a lot of Resident Evil triggers. They're bad.
Okay.
You either can access them from Egypt, or you have to be licking them to use it. It's like
Wait,
no
he
in
needs an empty
between.
slot still.
Hammer for the Queen Leech 1 fight. So he's just gonna basically run in her face constantly in Magnum. Pretty straightforward fight on easy. On normal, this can go bad sometimes.
Yep, especially when she starts picking up.
Yeah, she can randomly pick up one of the characters and just slow things down quite a bit. And she does a decent amount of damage.
Yeah. Here. This.
Oh yeah, you don't have to get the Magnum ammo, huh?
Yeah, I didn't have to. Well, have it anyway.
A Magnum ammo there's Magnum ammo in the previous room you have to get on.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Thought about that, Magnum. Yeah, we don't need that.
So this is the Queen Leech 2, the last fight. Pretty straightforward at first. It's just kind of like a DPS race. Then she goes into the second phase, and you have to try to open the ceiling and shine sunlight on her. And so you lose complete control of Rebecca at this point. Rebecca's on AI mode, opening.
So I actually figured out here yesterday that flame rounds aggro the hell out of Queen Leech here. Because normally we used acid here. This is just unfortunate placement.
Well too. Explosive does not.
The shotgun is also pretty decent, which is why I still have it, actually.
I was having so much problems with this fight, I started bringing it for a while. The basic thing that you have to do here is keep her aggro to you and keep her away from Rebecca. So as long as you can basically be a tank, for lack of better thing to come up with, then you're good. So there are some things you can do, like you can dance around her in circles to prevent her from hitting you, to conserve ammo, and then just shoot her if needed. He's got plenty of ammo, so I don't think he has a concern about. You usually have a pretty strong ammo concern. You want to aggro her when you absolutely have to.
Thought so.
She can be a pain in the ass for no reason.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes, like, she just will not drop the aggro from Rebecca. Like, just, you know, if she decides to be in one of those moods that run, it's just gonna happen. And I think she automatically re-aggroes on Rebecca after every time you open the roof or open another latch.
Yeah, you'll have to redraw her aggro every time she opens.
But that's it. That is RE0.
Right up to the credit.
I'll actually let this cutscene play out while I go to the restroom real quick. Get back. And we'll transfer over to RE1.
Billy!
That is Resident Evil 0. It's got a little smaller community than most of the other Resident Evil games.
Hey, Queenie!
It's a really fun game to
Feast on this!
run if you like headache and challenges. A lot of cool stuff. It's different than the other ones.
Rebecca, hurry!
House go boom. Well, there's one final cutscene here, so may as well just let this play out. Yeah, so some RE0. Like he said, it's one of the more challenging ones. Pretty small community because of that. But it's fun. It's rewarding,
That
I
must be
think.
the old mansion that Enrico was talking about.
Like when you actually pull it off. Even on easy, like, again, like you don't really have the worry of dying so much. Like you can still die on easy, don't get me wrong. I've seen me do it. But
I guess it's time to sit
it's a tough run.
Officially, Lieutenant Billy Cohen is dead.
Yeah, I'm just a zombie
Yeah,
now.
alright, so after this cutscene here, I'll start setting up RE1. And you're welcome to stick around for that if you want. Clicks is going to join me for that as well. Yeah, easy is secretly hard, and then normal is very hard, and then hard is like extra hard. That I think that's the difficulty levels in RE0. It is a hard run. Again, even on easy mode. Just doing it well.
Yeah.
Please.
You did
I don't
it.
know why this. Oh. These credits have such a weird delay in the skip. And there's no final time in easy mode, which is why we actually time it RTA. There is an IGT, it's just not displayed on the screen.
I did not notice that easy didn't give you the time at the end.
Yep.
I don't know how it didn't. I guess I don't play it that often, but when I did knife
Yeah.
only, I'm surprised I didn't notice that.
I mean, you just mash through those credits without really
Knife
thinking
only
about it.
win.
Oh, God. That's a pain. All right. So I guess it's time to get on to RE1. Here.
I seen a Clicks Gaming lurking around in chat. The legend himself.
I seen him. I should also resolution change.
Hello, hello.
Hello?
Some RE1 up. Close out RE0. Let's actually share the stream with you guys so you can see it for once. I remembered. All right.
RE1, the game that got me into speedrunning.
Let's see if the command puts in the right Resident Evil game. It did.
I didn't know that RE1 is what actually got you into speedrunning. Keys?
Yeah, it's the first game I learned. Thanks to Miss Witch Rain.
Who's also lurking around in chat.
She is, I'm her speedrunning child. She birthed me into speedrunning.
Yep, that was the next thing. Game audio is now there. I let Zell know about the resolution change, or whoever wants to change the resolution. All right. Time for RE1. You guys got the game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Then let's
Volume go away. Let's see.
I hope there's volume.
Yep, there's.
Okay, good.
It was a my fault end.
So we're going to get on here with Chris. Major glitches, knife only, any percent. Just stretch RE1. Oh my god. Reminds me of watching Shido before we yelled at him about stretching the game.
Barry, where's Barry?
Well, I'm sorry, but he's probably...
It's not against the rules, but if you keep doing it, gonna reject your runs.
What is
Exactly.
I'll go and check.
Like, look, it's not wrong. It's not against any rules.
Case of an
We
emergency.
technically can't, but we're going to. No.
it? Chris, take care.
Well, eventually. I think he said he eventually plans to come back, but, life and all that stuff happens, so it is what it is.
Well, anything's really better than speedrunning this game anyway, so.
Yeah, so unlike Jill, there's no Barry to worry about, which is generally why I do pick Chris to run, because there's just less cutscenes, it's faster.
Wesker?
Harder in a couple spots, and you're kind of forced into knife only for everything but the last boss, which is why I just knifed the last boss too, and it's literally a one fight difference. Otherwise we'd be using the handgun on the final boss.
It's very interesting how the routing brought us to that with Chris.
I probably could have got a fifth push. A bit far. Yeah. Fine. Go down in 3, please.
There's no shot.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness, yeah.
I thought this
I knew
game
that was happening.
That's
It is still going to troll you.
That's problems.
We are starting out great.
So Statue Zombie's a jerk. I mean, I kind of messed that up too, so can't entirely blame the game, but I'm going to entirely blame the game anyway.
I'm blaming the game.
Yeah, it's kind of obnoxious. Like, even though they fall past the statue, if their hitbox is within contact of the statue during the animation,
Sorry.
Yeah.
there's no pushing.
You must be from the Bravo team.
Yes, I'm Rebecca.
Yeah, I think that
Rebecca
he could
Shane.
take anywhere from 2 to
I'm a
5
newcomer.
slashes,
I
right?
just joined the
5 is the
Stars
max.
Bravo.
No, no, I'm
Actually,
sorry,
take
1 to
it
4.
five.
One to, was it 4?
I've never seen 5. I mean, maybe. I've gotten
I
up
mean,
to
I could take
4.
5, but I'm not surprised if it came. I just hadn't had that happen to me, thank God.
Yeah, right.
Because the helicopter made a forced landing.
1 to 4.
I just ran into this house anyway, but
I see.
Honestly, like 1 slash
Could have done anyway.
to me is kind of the worst because you never expect that to happen. And so if you just do a slash, like if you do enough slashes to knock him down and you don't like try and control the direction he falls, he's gonna block the statue.
Yeah, which is a really neat strat. Like how that works, the mechanics that you use to steer him away, so he falls, away from the statue.
Yeah.
It's actually it's fun to execute.
Yeah, it really is.
There's a lot of technical inputs
It's
involved.
pretty dangerous outside.
It's not guaranteed.
You
You don't know when he's going to drop,
I'll wait here.
but
Since there are a lot of chemicals in this room and they might
yeah,
be
it's fun to do.
Well,
Yeah, definitely.
I'll look over the
Really
chemicals.
clever.
Yeah, the
Very clever.
idea normally is like you saw me do it a little bit. Hold on here. Get past this idiot. But normally what you do is like you'll do your 2 or 3 slashes and then try to get between him and the wall a bit to make him fall toward the wall.
Wow, we're doing some major glitches here.
You sure are.
Nah, it's intended.
Yeah,
Who needs that key item on the other end of the mansion?
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I would explain exactly how that glitch works if anybody actually knew.
Right? For some reason, aiming and spinning in a circle breaks like a lot of stuff. For reasons. Why it does?
Yeah,
Don't know.
and we're gonna see that same exploit used again, but achieve an entirely different kind of glitch from it.
This is any percent, not 100%.
Oh, Oh,
Can you
well,
play?
never mind. Never
But I can
mind.
show it off there anyway because it's easy to do. And it's fun to
Or you
watch.
could forget and accidentally run 100%. And just be like, oopsie.
That could happen. Or just run Rebecca %.
I won't tell anyone.
Do we have yawn skip down in here? I forgot that was I forgot that was discovered. I completely forgot that.
I think you
That
can
is-
only do that with Jill, right?
Yep, only with Jill and only with the bazooka.
Concentration is off a little.
Well, technically the
fairly new.
flamethrower will kill Yawn too.
For a while?
Like, you can do the skip with the flamethrower. No, I'm telling her no,
Let's go back and look for them.
because this is funny.
All right.
But she just keeps playing anyway.
Rebecca.
I know.
How do you get a
I know.
flamethrower in the
Just a little
mansion?
longer.
You don't.
Debug menu.
Yeah, debug menu.
Okay.
That's how I found it out. I was just like trying everything to see what actually works. And it was literally just the bazooka and the flamethrower.
Y'all had me over here racking my brain. I was like, I'm going to sound so stupid when I ask this question.
So here we just go up to the main hall and back, and that gives Rebecca enough time to finish learning Moonlight Sonata.
You know, I'm surprised that it doesn't work with hit scan weapons.
I guess I shouldn't definitively claim it doesn't, but I haven't gotten it to with anything but those.
I'm sure other people have probably tried. But
This is
yeah,
a fun dodge.
It's exciting to have new tech for this game. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Don't happen very often these days.
Yeah.
Well, if there's another big thing,
You
It's-
like it?
probably going to be the much desired waterfall skip, but I don't even know if that's possible. Wix has tried quite a bit to get that. As I'm sure has Seth, Joel.
That would
Who
be
found the Yawn 2 skip.
huge if you could do that.
Oh,
It would
that
be the
was
holy
great.
grail.
Yeah.
So, man,
What is that?
I wish I could de-rest playing Moonlight Sonata on a piano in 1 minute.
Right?
By D-Russ, learn from me.
You play?
I played when I was little.
Oh, nice.
I took lessons and played for quite a while. And then now I can't really play at all.
We're not going to talk
Outside of
about.
entry level stuff.
Did you ever have a piano at home?
Yeah, I have one.
Oh my god. You ever just bust out an occasional Moonlight Sonata and like open up the wall and the wife just like, come on. It's funny the first few times.
Yeah, if I ever have a house built, you gotta just have that built in, right?
Oh, yeah.
And you don't have keys for like to open your garage. Just put a crest on the wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ugh, it's a security risk, man. Someone gets a good 3D print on that.
Right?
So it's a trouble.
I can't tell you the number of times, like, I've been playing through Resident Evil, coming up to, some puzzle or something in the house and just being like, who builds this shit?
Yeah. It's like every Resident Evil game was like, how does this happen?
Right, so here's our first boss, which we're not going to fight. We're just going to try and dodge. If I dodge it, fantastic. If I don't, I lose a minute and get a free health heal. Actually, a little less than a minute for Chris, but... Oh, okay. Well, we lose the minute, but we get full health. So there's that at least.
It's alright. It's alright. Chris is a big guy. Spin around with your blindfold on. Stop randomly, throw something. You're probably going to hit the guy. It's going to be hard to dodge a big snake. Coming from a guy who has his own orbit.
Yeah. Chris is a large dude. Very large. That dodge is actually quite a bit tighter as Chris because of his bigger frame and the tight hallway there.
Chris, are you all right?
Chonker.
Yep.
What happened?
Yeah, fun fact, if you do this run as Jill,
Poisonous
the major glitches run,
you okay?
if you do NMG, Barry will come and rescue you, bring you here just like this, and it's all good.
I think you'll be all right. Because I gave you a shot.
It's school bus-like figure. Exactly.
You saved my life.
Damn, boy, you got the figure of a school bus. What? Has anyone ever told you got the figure of a school bus? I can't even do it. Seriously? Yeah. But here we're just gonna go downstairs. What was I in the middle of saying before I got sidetracked by school bus-like figure?
I don't know. I lost train of thought at that point as well.
Major glitches as Jill. So NMG, Barry will come save you, get rid of the yawn poison, which can only be gotten rid of with the serum. But in major glitches for Jill, he doesn't come because he only comes after one of two cutscenes plays. And, well, we skip all of those cutscenes. And so, yeah.
Because of the Richards?
Chemical skip is what really does it. And the fact that, well, okay, if you get the bazooka... No, wait. Do we get the... Oh my god cutscene? When we... I don't think we get it. Because we also skipped that.
Major glitches, so... Oh. It's curious info.
I forget.
He already
what am I doing?
Just in the room barking at you. It's probably my dog.
So they're trying to do the Jill quick crank.
Dog. You're saying your dog's not an RE dog?
Well, let's see. RE dogs are pains in the butt. And my dog is a pain in the butt. So, I think there's some correlation there.
I want to get that checked out.
Yeah, before he comes busting through the window.
Yeah, she comes busting through this window. I'm out of here. Y'all are on your own for the rest of this run.
Yeah, you got to be careful too, because if he comes busting through the window, it's going to come with a 500% volume cutscene. Music.
Yeah, it's Capcom games. There is zero audio balancing. When you love OG RE1, that opening Capcom scenes, you have your computer set on a 25 volume, that thing's coming in at 150.
Yep.
Ooh, got through there clean.
Yep. So that room, it is faster to just start running in that room, but if you started out walking, you can not aggro.
Oh, no, that's not good.
Hey.
I was concerned for your safety, sir. Thank God you're
Oh,
not
getting
Jill.
caught on that desk was not good.
Yeah.
This is funny. We also had a little party in there that Jill run I did. Was it like 2 weeks ago now? That you also commentated with?
I'm
I had to, like,
40.
run
I
to
have
the
no
other
sense of
end.
time anymore. So yeah, it was at some point.
Remember having to go to the
Recent.
opposite side of the room and then they derped out so I could get through? At least we don't have to play the orgy room gamble again today.
Yeah, that was I mean, you always want to hit it clean, you know, obviously, but the way that played out was kind of cool.
Yeah.
Getting caught up in that and then actually surviving it. Like, especially as Jill. It takes several less fights to drop. Chris can take quite a few. Even though he's bigger, I think he has a better chance of like surviving that room if you get caught.
Yeah. He has nearly double the HP, like 44 more HP, and Jill has 96. He has 140, so it's like nearly double. It's like 1.5 times. Like you could see there, even despite all those bites, I'm only on yellow fine. I didn't even go into caution. So I suppose in the newer games, yellow fine does become cautions. It's just... I'll use that down here. Another cutscene we don't get as Chris. One of the shark coming up. Alright, so we're coming up to everyone's favorite boss, and the main reason that Clicks loves running Chris instead of Jill.
That's a funny joke.
There is an actual emote of this boss built into Twitch. It's called Bag of Memes. So that's pretty much what this boss is. So this is either going to look completely uneventful, and it sounds like I'm making a big deal out of nothing here, or you're going to see why.
Odds are we'll see why. You do get more bad fights than good ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, so here's Mr. Plant 42. This thing's a jerk. It has 2 phases. Phase 1, we need to kill 3 tentacles. Each tentacle takes 3 slashes to kill, but there's 5 of them, and they all just kind of move around, so... Ideally, this is done in... Well, okay. Yep. Ideally, this is done in 9 slashes, but it can take up to 13. Not counting possible whiffs. Seriously?
So we are currently seeing why.
Jeez. Bruh! Let me move!
This is looks like typical Plant 42.
Okay.
Meme.
Before phase 2.
How
Are we
you
gonna
reckon
go
win?
not die? The way that phase 1 just went?
Oh man, you never see this because this is a reset.
Yeah. I've never had this bad of a
Phase
fight in a
one,
marathon.
Go on
either.
a journey, find yourself, recoup, then go back for phase 2.
Well, this is a marathon first for me. I've never had to do that before.
Chris is like, sorry, I needed a snack.
Yeah. It's like, hold on,
Yeah.
snack break.
Got a couple salads down the hall. We'll grab those real quick.
All that health to have a perfect spike. This what looks like is about to happen.
Yeah.
Yep, that would happen. Well, you know, if I didn't heal, it wouldn't have gone perfect.
Oh yeah, he would have slapped you through that fireplace.
So we got to
You
see
look like a Mortal
both
Kombat
perspectives.
fatality when he got done with you.
Yeah, we got to see both ends of this. By the way, phase 1 can, in fact, go just like that, too.
You're alive.
And
It doesn't
phase 2
usually.
can be a shit show as well. So, yeah, you know,
Yep.
Where's
it's
Jill?
the wheel
I-
of means.
Are you with Jill?
I actually remember in
We were attacked
the
by a-
first time I ran this game in a marathon,
Lost track of her while we were
Fox was
standing.
commentating.
I hope it's okay.
I was like, yeah, all right, this boss is a big old troll because, you know, he likes to just smack the crap out of you. Had a perfect phase 1. And I was like, oh, well, okay, cool. We made the big deal for
We
nothing.
have to complete
And then phase 2 is like,
whether we escape
don't worry.
or stay and look for Jill.
I got you.
We don't have many bullets left. And we
Smack
need
the-
to protect ourselves. We're still
Smack the Jesus out of Chris.
Chris, there are a lot of locked rooms in that house. Check them out one
Church
more
singing
time.
hymns.
There must be a place to hide safe.
Yep.
I'll look around the house a little more.
Okay.
Okay.
Keep going.
I'm gonna just grab this one. I'm gonna leave the other one in the box for labs, just in case something trolly decides to happen in there. Supposed to bank the armor key. Fine. There's a reason we normally put that first aid spray in the box, because we just swap it for the armor key, because we don't need it anymore. But because I was trying to conserve extra health, I didn't really think about that. But that's fine. We'll just, I guess, drop it off where we normally pick up acid rounds. Have to get rid of it before that, I think.
What?
I
It must be.
There's 2 glitches to do in Chris, and Chris had major glitches.
Whoops.
But it might still be usable. I'll take
One of them is to skip this cutscene. I just forgot about it. So it's a semi-major glitches run now.
What are they? Monsters?
Like, I realized it as I was transitioning the camera. I was just like, oh, right, major glitches. Anyway, I mean, I guess at least we didn't waste the time of trying to buffer the cutscene skip and missing it. We just straight up missed it.
Yeah.
Now, for the second boss fight in the game, there's a consistent strat here. Can be a little tight. There's some precise placement you have to have. Oh boy, what did the bot decide to update it to? I put in Resident Evil. It told me Resident Evil. 2, stab up. 3, 4, 5, we
Hot
get bit.
dogs, is it?
RE4. Seriously? Okay, I can't fix that right now. I don't know if there's another mod around. Right, I'll try and grab it during a cutscene. But I set it to Resident Evil, and it confirmed that I set it to Resident Evil, and then it put it on RE4. See, I was discussing that with Clips last night. I take that line every single time. And never get, well, don't usually get bit, but sometimes that happens. So I don't get to do the fun strat of the exit dodge, of just pushing them out of the way. Oh. Yeah. I don't know, a couple years back, Twitch changed, like, their database for games. Like, in Resident Evil, it was a big problem for us because, like, you could no longer distinguish RE1 and RE2 from their remakes, and some other stuff was an issue. And I don't really think it's gotten better. Please tell me there's nothing I've actually forgotten to do. We're not doing 100%, so I don't need to save Rebecca. That gun gets to stay there forever. I do not need to bank on the way out in any percent. I think we're good. This hunter's here to sing us the song of his people.
You got both books, right?
Books? What?
And battery. So, yeah. Or not.
Yeah, just one book.
Books. Book and battery. Bit.
I'd imagine accidentally picking up the, oh, I forgot the Magnum. You're right.
Yeah. Rip.
I feel like in some run, I want to get the Magnum just for the memes.
Rip that.
Really?
Rip that time loss.
Yeah. It's like, oh no, I forgot to get that time loss. You're okay with not saving Rebecca? Or Rebecca? What did she do to deserve that?
I'd like to think she's gonna be okay. It's Chris walking in on her that gets her killed.
Could be.
Call me an optimist. I don't know.
His meat sweats attract the hunters.
Eagles are Rebecca lover.
Be like Rebecca. Player's number one. Got a cutscene here. You'd rather have Steve? Oh, okay. I don't know about that one.
Wait, what happened? Double
Mr. Creepy Kiss Girls in Their Sleep, Steve.
Hell.
Probably the only time he gets to kiss him, so.
Who
It is Steve.
Is someone there? Double crosser. What do you mean by
Alright.
that?
So this one, hopefully this room looks uneventful. Nope. I think we're still okay though.
Part of
Yeah.
the event.
Oh, that could have been worse.
Cool. The rest of the event stayed home.
Yep. Yeah, so really there the biggest thing is you try to bait a slash out of that first hunter so that he has to recover from that and can't come up and hit you while you're picking up the crank. And I guess if he hits you, it's fine too. But as long as you kind of keep him up there, Because if he hits you, that's going to delay you, and then the other hunter in the room is going to come up and hit you, and then it's just a wombo combo of crap. And the fastest way to fix it is to just reset the room and pray. You can pick it up. Another thing you can do is run... Yeah, if you don't get stun locked, exactly.
There is actually a backup strat that's consistent to get in and get it if you have to leave the room.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, the other thing I know you can do is you can run all the way back by Enrico and kind of drag them back there with you, and then you'll have enough time to run back and get them. Oh, this is too far. That was bad. Still good enough.
Good recovery.
Nice.
Getting the camera change on the knife slashes was like, oh, God.
Yeah. When you first started, I was like, does that work?
Interestingly, with Jill, this has to do with her smaller hitbox. She's able to actually slash the webs with her back facing the door, so you don't have to aim and then turn toward it.
That and like where she starts her knife swing from is also different. Oops. Like she starts it like from behind her back and then slashes forward, whereas Chris starts like up by his left shoulder and slashes across. Some cool strats with both of them in there.
Sure you don't want to grab that lotus?
Tempting.
On that boulder there?
Very tempting. I think what I should do is trigger the boulder and then try and trigger the crank at the same time. Or, like, at the correct time while it's about to run me over. Yeah, that was a neat little, like, temporary zombie status that
Yeah.
Fix found a couple years back now, I think.
Useless glitch. Best kind.
Yep. That metal right there, inserting that metal is the final boss on the Game Boy Color version of this game.
Pretty much.
It
The
is
hardest
so
thing you do.
precise. Yeah, it is nice. There are reskins, like Rebecca is a reskin of Jill. Barry is a reskin of Chris in terms of like their mechanics, but you never actually play as Barry, so that part you'll never notice unless you just like stare at the character model for a bit, and then you can tell when you do play as Rebecca, if you set up Chris's scenario correctly, that they're the same. But yeah, the main characters are definitely not reskins of each other, which is really nice because it gives them interesting mechanics unique to each.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that.
Chris has that wider frame.
Could have done without that.
Yeah, could have done without that. It does mess up some of the optimal lines that you can do as Jill.
Different weapon mechanics, though, which is neat.
Yep. Yeah, like we have a strat we use called quick shooting, which you're not going to see in this run. But Chris first off just readies his handgun much faster than Jill. But you can also, I believe, the quick shooting is just faster with Chris because his recovery time between shots is smaller. Yeah, he has about 50% more HP He has 140, Jill has 96. Yeah, not biting me today, jerk. Right. So time
Nice
for the
dodge,
meditation
by the
room. Thank you.
Meditation room.
I was like, what? This is 3x more volume than every other room.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is the 2x room. The next one's the 3x room.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I wiggled around that enough. This is the deep meditation room.
I listen to this when I sleep. Helps relax me.
Right?
You don't need anything from the save room.
Gordo picked up that fade sprite earlier, which I hopefully
Alrighty.
won't need, but you know,
You sure you
it's
have
there.
enough ammo for your knife?
Oh, I forgot to pick up the ammo refill.
You have wonderful talent.
I would never work for a company like Umbrella. And Wesker,
There is a magazine of handgun ammo in this lab, actually,
since when
all the way
have
at the
you been an
back,
Umbrella agent?
and it is enough ammo to kill Tyrant.
Now you're wrong.
He takes 12 handgun shots.
With Umbrella, yes.
So if you wander into here, as long as you have your handgun, you will have enough ammo to kill him.
Now, the world
Unless, like, you miss a bunch of shots, then, well, that's kind of on you.
created a virus, a biological weapon, polluting the entire lab.
No, the worst happened with the Tyrant.
Yeah, I feel like
virus.
you'd really have to
I lost some of my STARS team members
mess up pretty
because of
bad.
it.
Run
You
short on
killed
ammo
him
at
with
that
your
point.
own hands. Did you kill
Yeah.
Enrico?
Enrico, I'll destroy the stars myself, including you. The fact is, Umbrella does not know what to do with the Tyrant virus. We have orders to blow up his laboratory.
Oh,
Well,
It's not a
this
bad
cutscene
idea,
is
but I think we should
known
save
to
this
speedrunners
important
as the bathroom
for
break.
future use.
So I'm gonna go take advantage of that.
all right.
You think you can
Yeah, the worst one of these by far is when you do
Would you like to see it?
on Jill, because all of her cutscenes are longer.
Sorry for my lack of manners.
And if you save Barry, this cutscene is super long,
Walk.
which is, you know, the reason why Jill's cutscenes take longer, because Barry just doesn't shut up. Ever.
Is this?
That's right. This is the ultimate life form. Tyrant.
So clicks left, like, right toward the end of that first bit. So he might not make it back in time for the start of this. But what we're going to do here is we're going to get Tyrant stuck on a key on the ground,
Your savior?
and we're just going to knife him.
Failure is your savior.
And unless I mess this up, which I usually don't,
Whether
Um,
Tyrant is a failure or not.
it's just a quick little aim and then slash away. Keys, have you done the knife-only strat on Tyrant here before?
I've done it with Jill.
It's basically the same thing. Like, I don't do anything different between Chris and Jill.
Go to hell. Jill will join you too.
What?
Don't come this way! No!
There might be some, like, minute differences in certain situations, but, like, just because of the hitbox size and how that causes aggro. But, nothing that's ever really... That's not right.
Nice.
Yep. And that's it. That's the Tyrant knife fight. Oh. I was ready for a cutscene there, because I've been running 100% lately.
Yeah. Well, the funny thing about that is it's actually the key he gets stuck on.
Yep. Alright, because I said I'd show this off. Well, I don't want to trigger the gas, though. There's no reason to trigger the gas. This way. So what we can do here is do this little circle. And we do that circle in front of the ladder. We can just climb right back down the other side for... Chris, do you want to open the door? For reasons. That was completely unnecessary for this run, but I just wanted to show off the other thing you can do with the aiming in a circle thing. Why it lets you descend the other side of the ladder? Again, same thing as the plant explanation. Who knows? It works. For reasons.
Yeah, that's it's tough to explain it.
Oh. Right, I mashed action all over that trigger. Like, I don't even know what to say on that one.
Chris probably just ate your inputs.
Yeah, right? Ran out of snacks, so I had to eat my inputs. Yeah, it's honestly quite a miracle that RE1 works, considering how much it constantly wants to fall apart. I think I'll let the credits play out here. This is a good song and gives me a little bathroom break and a hand rest before getting into RE2. Yeah, exactly. The first rule of Resident Evil is don't analyze Resident Evil. Don't question Resident Evil 0 logic. I'll be back in just a moment. But that was RE1. We'll have RE2, Claire A coming up next. Just one moment.
All that spinning and holding my knife was tiring. Gotta sit there and relax.
Yeah. I think Chris has done that much running in a single night ever at this point. Is this the only game he was ever a smoker in?
That's a good question. Oh. I have a little stretch right here. Oh.
I thought we weren't going to stretch Resident Evil games.
Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, so RE1 and 2 are pretty like match intensive when you're running up to like item triggers and doors and stuff. So I'm not that much of a keyboard player, but I have switched to keyboard for these. Mostly because last year I did this marathon, I did like all of the Resident Evil games in a row. So I wanted to kind of switch up keyboard and controller. But I got 3 more hours of keyboard running, so I want to make sure my hands behave for that. I know I did originally ask Vox for RE2, but I think he's got a lot going on. I haven't heard from him in a couple days. So, if you guys want to hang around for RE2? Fantastic. If not, I know you all got stuff to do too. So, especially you, Keith, if you want to break before RE3.
I'll hang out for another one. Do some more.
Yeah, I can hang out.
Cool. Alright, I'm curious what my time is here. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm not screwing around with my hands. Definitely stretching them between the runs here, making sure we don't overburden them. Okay, that's kind of slow for for a Chris run, but it's fine. Right. That is RE1. Chris, any percent major glitches, knife only. Well, half of the major glitches. I did do gas room glitch. That wasted like almost a minute. All right. So let's get RE2 up.
Yeah. The gas room glitch. The yawn bite always.
Oh yeah, that adds a minute. Let me make sure this is all. RE2. I'm gonna start the audio after source next. One, 3, 2. Share some RE2. Okay. What's the chance that it actually set the game to Resident Evil 2 and not like Resident Evil 8 for some reason? All right. Yeah, we're going to start off. We're going to do the canon order of these two games, which is Claire A, Leon B. It set it to 2. Fantastic. It listened this time. Okay, so we're going to do Claire A, Leon B here. So we'll just get right into this. Oh, I didn't bring up my split, so we're going to have some bad door skips here. In RE2, so RE1, the IGT doesn't run during doors, so you just skip it whenever or don't. Who cares? In this game, the time does run through the doors, and you can skip a door at any time. The problem is if you skip it too soon, you're just going to be sitting in a black screen for a bit. And if you skip it too late, well, you've lost time from skipping it too late. I think the optimal time is like 1.45 seconds after triggering the door. So we run this with a IGT auto splitter, and we always run it with a detailed timer so that it shows the time after triggering the door in the segment timer. I forgot to do. But you can do this without getting bit. But I'm not an A scenario runner.
Not keys.
I don't usually run A scenario, so like just being at that basketball court throws me off. So I primarily run Leon B.
This is the only route that I've ever learned. I learned it and ran it just a few times, just to strengthen the repertoire of things that I can do for variety. And this is kind of hard. It's probably because I'm really rookie yet. Here's the RE2s.
Yeah, I
Some
got
technical
way too close to him.
nonsense.
Oh, yeah.
Especially with menuing.
Yep. Yeah, there's like, it's like you're playing, fighting game with this.
Yeah.
There may be an auto door skipping mod out there, but it's considered one of the skills of running the game. So even if we did know of one, it wouldn't be allowed for speedruns. But there is a way to do it without that timer. If you watch the door, there's like a brief lag frame, like right as the door handle starts turning, and that's the cue to skip.
Claire Redfield.
Um, which works on like 95% of the doors until you get to the lab, and then they have the sliding doors. And like there is still a lag frame there on those, but there's no door handle to use.
What happened?
So it's a little trickier.
There was this incident involving these.
We have a door skip mod for RE0 and RE1 Remake, and that is separated into a separate category. I actually did use that for RE0, because you can't skip those doors. So someone came up with the mod, so we didn't have to watch them for like 20 minutes over the run.
Are you okay?
Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here.
Yeah, they're allowed there because you just can't skip the doors at all in those two games without a mod.
Just go.
And
Okay.
I mean, really,
I'll be back soon.
I kind of think it should just be the only category, and if you don't use door skip, that's on you, but I get wanting to keep a pure version of the game as well. But the reason I think it would be nice to just not bother separating them is it's not really a skill of any sort. So, unless patience is a skill, which sometimes it feels like. I'm gonna think. No, we don't need those.
It's the only downside though. Door skip release in some games. There's fast paced, boom, boom, boom all the freaking time.
True.
And, you don't have time to take a drink or
That is true.
Chat or literally do anything sometimes.
Yeah. I often have to think carefully about some of these rooms because, like, there's different enemy patterns between, well, really all four versions of the run you can do. Claire and Leon scenario A and B. Is that enough? Yes.
Right.
But I wasn't far enough left. But in particular, there's lots of difference between A and B scenario enemy placements, which definitely throws me off a lot. Well, I almost did the RE3 strat. Because we also come in here, but we go to the desk on the opposite side, which is Jill's in RE3, and we grab the lockpick. Then we trigger the door, and it puts us by this locker. And then we grab it, which is why I almost autopiloted that. And that locker also, hopefully, will have a grenade launcher for RE3.
Oh no, you're getting Magnum memes. You already know.
Yeah, probably. I love counting statue pushes. It's so fun. Or box pushes, or, you know, just pushes. Should be able to slip right behind this guy. Yep. Oh, grabbed. Get grabbed again. Let's go. You don't take any damage if you get grabbed by them, but it is like a second and a half or so of time loss. I don't know if you know it. I'm gonna grab this item though.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Didn't know the first aid spray or the time loss from the...
Yeah, I don't know what's the time loss from that.
Yeah, I don't use the GL tool in RE3. I understand why people want to. Just altering game RNG just never sat right with me, so I just don't do it. That's why I run the Japanese version. We don't allow it in that version. And Japanese is separated out from the others on the leaderboard. This makes it more interesting. There is a dodge for that liquor. I'm just very, very bad at it.
It's like a long stretch of this run that was kind of hard to learn because you don't get any health for what seems like an eternity.
Yeah, the middle of this run is just brutal.
Yeah. And there's like a couple of liquor situations, I think.
Yeah, there's one liquor I'm just gonna shoot because I just don't want to bother.
Yeah. It's
Help me!
it's pretty tough.
Yeah. So people often say that Leon B is the hardest category in this game, and it is hard. It is difficult.
Leon!
I personally find Claire A harder.
Claire.
There's just more crap to put up with. Like, Leon B might have harder individual points,
I don't know.
but I think Claire A is just more brutal along the way.
Leon, I'll go look for you go and find us a way out of here.
Which,
Of course.
you know,
But before I forget, here's a
depends on who you are, which one you may think is harder.
That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
So this is the radio we'll be using to just tell Leon what we're doing and ignore everything he's trying to tell us to do.
No one listens to Leon.
Nobody got time for Leon. This zombie's helping? Just hanging out there?
People skills.
Right?
He's nagging people.
Later on the back. Player B is a really fun run. Less putting up with Sherry.
Oh, got magnet hands.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't believe she got you from behind somehow.
Yeah. If it had been a front bite, I'd be like, okay, I got it. But then from behind, I was
It's like, excuse me?
maximum amount of so confused.
Alright, here's a fun little Easter egg. Oh no, it's Brock and Misty. You actually go through that door in Leon or in B scenario. Not this time, Misty. Yeah, the female zombies there look like Misty. That's where that name came from. I can't remember if I'm supposed to have the grenade launcher equipped at this point or not. I feel like I am, but I don't know. It'll work itself out.
Yeah.
So in this game, when you hold a two-handed weapon, like the grenade launcher for Claire or the shotgun for Leon, it actually twists the frame of the character. And so actually like alters a little bit the hitbox. Well, I guess like it turns the hitbox as well. Is that a Yakuza emote? Nijima? Is that his name? I can never remember the names. Right, that's 2B. We go down. Oh yeah, we gotta go say hi to Marvin. So normally I run Claire A with the auto splitter, so I make sure I remember I'm going the right way. But I didn't put it up this time, so... Jerk. I'm grabbing this.
He's still being about.
Oh, wrong room. I don't know how often you guys, like, running Resident Evil will be, like, thinking ahead on, like, what room you need to go to. But then you're thinking of that room that's, like, 2-3 rooms ahead, and so you do the movement for that room.
Oh, God, yeah. There's a
Great
couple
fundamental.
rooms where it's universal that everyone makes the same mistake for some reason.
Yeah.
Like that one in lab, when you're going to the battery, you turn the wrong way.
Oh, yeah.
And then the one in caves after Enrico cutscene, you turn the wrong way.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I don't know why everybody has these problems, but...
It's the camera angle. It's like a camera brain trick. Like, the way the camera angle's
Don't
designed.
get me out of here!
There's a door there somewhere, we promise.
I'm gonna just pick this one up and use it too. Oh. I did the shortcut for slot 7 instead of slot 8.
Yeah, I do think it's a camera angle thing.
Yeah. Especially as Chris in the Enrico room. We got a slow,
God,
derpy Marvin. Yeah, with Jill, at least the camera's pointed the right direction. With Chris, like, it's pointed like it's coming from the place you need to go to. It's kind of hard to tell. So I very often end up eating that corner. Wait. Oh! Wait, this is still right. Sorry, I just like autopiloted to Leon there. You get the heart key from... No! Oh my god. No, we don't do this. This is not still right. I autopiloted too hard. Remember what I said about using the auto splits to remind myself to go the right way? Yeah, this is
You
why.
got to go to the interrogation room.
No, not that yet. I need to go get the heart key, which is from Keith's office, which I need to go upstairs for. Jill fights Nemesis outside the police station before Leon and Claire get there. It's like a day before, or 2 days. I think this is September 30th, if I'm not mistaken. Whereas that happens on September 28th.
Huh.
Constant movement of that damn combine option. What to God.
When I read that question in chat, I thought it was a joke. I thought it was gonna have like a punchline.
Oh, maybe.
No. It's not too late to come up with one.
Yeah, so if you go the correct way, you'll be here.
About to have to go do the clock thing, huh?
Soup.
Terribly sorry.
We're
I
gonna
thought
get
Part of the run
Sherry.
where- You're in the part of the run where it always gave me a problem.
Chief Irons?
Yes, that's me. And just who are you? No, don't.
Yeah, this is the part of the run where it starts getting kind of brutal because your inventory is like
all
full.
the others.
Yeah.
There it is.
That's the mayor's daughter. I was told to look after her,
And there
but
you
I
have it.
failed miserably. Just look at her.
Nice save.
She was a true beauty. Her skin nothing short of perfection. But it will soon
Nemesis
putrefy
big
and
Jill
she'll turn
sandwich.
into a zombie within the hour, like
He successfully makes a Brad sandwich,
Some way to
or
stop it.
you know,
in a manner of speaking, there is.
mince Brad.
Either by putting a bullet through her brain, or by decapitating her completely.
That reminds me, at the start of RE3 Remake, in one of the cutscenes, doesn't Brad like throw a sign at one of the zombies, like those like folding signs they put outside restaurants and stuff? You know, like he just like tries to fend them off with it, and then just throws it at him or something.
I think
I
so.
don't remember. It was just kind of like a pathetic attempt. It's kind of funny.
He thought he'd try the folding sign only run. Decided it was too much.
Wait. Let me go! Easy, easy there. I'm not a zombie. You're safe now.
Exactly.
Leon, come in.
Imagine
I
just
found the
gaining
girl,
trust
and I
that
cleared the
fast.
wreckage that was blocking
Right?
the
That's such a
corridor.
quick turnaround.
Got it.
Not a zombie. Oh, I love you.
Right.
My name's Claire.
Well, I mean,
Yours.
her other options in this building are zombies
They both
and
work at the Umbrella Chemical Plant.
creepy ass
Near
chief.
the city
So,
limits. The chemical plant? Then what
Yeah.
are you doing here?
That's a good point.
My mom called.
There's
and
Ben.
told me
She can
to
go
the
hang out with
police
Ben.
station because it was too
oh
dangerous
yeah,
to
that's
stay at
true.
home.
Ben is still alive.
Things, I'd say she
Have
was
a
probably
Marlboro
right,
with him.
but it's dangerous here as well. You'd better come with me. But there's
Oh no, her
something
mother's trying to actively avoid her, I'm sure.
But I
That's
saw
just, you know,
much larger than
despite
any
what she
other
says.
zombies. It's
And that's
coming
that
after
kind of
me.
mother. Like, what? Pay attention to my child?
That.
No.
That's what I was telling you about. It's here. Sherry, wait.
Aside from Claire, it's saying something that Annette probably is her best option. I don't know. I mean, Mr. X just wants a hug, right?
Chief?
Oh, I also have to point something out for For my friend Steven. Or Steve and me. There's a raccoon right up there. Anyway.
Raccoon City.
I never noticed that.
Me either.
You know. The more you know. Oh, let me go outside and go down to the heart key door. He's the mayor? Yeah, exactly. That raccoon on the shelf is the mayor. Alright, there's no zombies in here, Claire.
For that, thank you.
Down here, Claire goes to the right, I think. Nope, Claire goes left. Leon goes right. The moment I saw that other door, I was like, nope, that's not right. He gets paid in bells. Speaking of the rooms where we turn the wrong way all the time, I always do it there. This looks like it's supposed to be a right turn, but it's not.
Looking everywhere for you. I was so worried. We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us. Let's go. No, I won't.
So welcome to the slowest character in a Resident Evil history.
You trust me?
In part 2, we're going to be playing Resident Evil Outbreak. And in exactly one of the scenarios, we're going to play as Yoko, who is also very slow.
I have to help him.
But Sherry is still slower. It's painful.
Sherry, don't go alone.
So Yoko is also pretty painfully slow. As Keys was reminded when we did a co-op playthrough a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
Like, to get an idea of how slow Yoko is, get a jar of molasses, pour it onto a wall in when it's like about minus 20 outside, and that's about how fast Yoko moves.
Yeah.
Yoko moves slower than 3 dolphins in quicksand.
Yes. Oh, there it goes. Leg drop number 1. Little stink leg. The one interesting thing, though, is even though Sherry is so slow, especially compared to Ada, she still pushes further than Ada for some reason. Come on, don't do it again. All right. Okay. Hey, only 1 leg drop. That's not too bad.
Decided
Actually.
not to be a WWE superstar tonight. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Remake Outbreak. Stop being cowards, Capcom.
I would be beyond excited.
Outbreak with proper netcode?
Yeah.
Like, it is a miracle what fans have been able to recreate, and the fact that we can actually still play it online. Like, that is amazing. But, you know, whether it be the netcode there or just what's built into Outbreak itself, it occasionally has some connection issues.
Sherry, are you
Especially if not everyone's on the hard drive install. If there's like a mix, it gets really bad and desynced. The baby noises are accurate for Sari section. They sure are.
Thanks, sweetie. Now, why don't you come over here? I want you to stay with me.
Claire! I can't reach the ventilation hole anymore. But don't worry, I'll find another way.
We'll find another way.
There myself.
Wait, Sherry, come back. Sherry! Sherry!
This armor key? Right, so now it's time for the good old red hallway. This is one of the notorious runs. Oh wait, nobody likes you. This is one of the notorious rooms in the RE2 speedrun. It does have some kind of tricky dodges in it. There is a YOLO strat here, which I will not be doing. We're just gonna wait a second there. Do I have any health? No.
What a jerk.
Yeah. So, you're wondering why I grabbed that herb. No first aid spray in here, it's clear, yeah. There is a first aid spray in there in Leon, and I think Claire B has one as well. Maybe even Leon A. No. Don't ask me questions about Leon A. I don't run it. This Licker, you don't have to kill him, but I hate this guy. So he dies.
I hate him as well.
The order to do these in, if you've ever played Ocarina of Time, this order is very familiar. 23 is number 1. It's there for, well, that first aid spray definitely isn't there for Claire A. Oh, hell. That's bad. That's why. Damn it. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks.
Ooh.
Okay. Yeah, the interrogation room. There's not one on the table in Claire A. Do it! Okay. Oh look, zombies. Nope, not on the shelf. The crest is on the shelf. It might be on the other side of the glass that the liquor breaks through. It's actually kind of sketchy. Might just kill this guy up here too. I was like, I'm pretty sure he's easy to dodge, but... Alright, and now this is when Claire A starts getting a bit easier, because after this room, your inventory gets a lot less screwed up. Or, well, sorry, not this room, but soon after this room. Oh, I forgot to do the... RRLAT7. If you mash, well, I shouldn't say mash, but if you hit, like, right down left in that order, it gets you to slot 7. Instantly in the menu, which is kind of cool. God, turning speed is so atrocious on Caution in RE2. RRLAT 8 is stupid. It's like down, right, left or something like that. Down, left, right. I don't know. It's just You can't just do it in a single motion. All out of order. But I do believe there is a command for, or like a combo for each slot. I think it mostly just happens to be consequences of how the wrapping works in the menu.
Mm-hmm.
What am I
It's
doing?
interesting that this thing have that and the other ones don't.
Right. Let's try going in the right room. Right. I'm going to take this room slow, because this liquor in particular is not my
Ended
friend.
many runs for me.
Oh. Let's open the snake behind there. Run away! He gave up. Yeah, so when you're on caution, because your turning speed is so slow, pretty much just start running. You turn faster while running in caution than just standing still.
Harry, you're okay.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
Orange caution, that is very spooky. Did I grab this first aid spray in here? I don't think I did. We're just gonna some time loss here. Okay, good, I done it. This is a nice thing to know for RE runs, just like knowing where health is. Very good. I mean, obviously, like if you're doing PB attempts, they're just resets. But if you're doing this in a marathon and you don't want to die,
Stay here away from me, okay?
a good idea to know where as much health as possible is.
Help me!
Someone's having a bad day.
So you've made it this far. Not bad, girl. But I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
Calm down, Chief. What happened?
Shut up! You couldn't possibly understand what's happened.
Yeah, he had it coming.
Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town. How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
Honestly, Chief Irons is probably one of the better villains Capcom has written for Resident Evil.
What is it? Tell me.
If you must know, it's the agent that can turn
Like, he's very creepy. They give you a lot of reasons to hate this guy. I won't bring one in particular up here, because I don't really want to talk about it on stream, but like just like having a taxidermy room in the basement of your office for starters, like it's already not a good setup. He's just
Umbrella must be trying to cover its tracks.
quite terrorizing.
But if I have to go, I'm going to take you with me. My chest.
Yeah, exactly.
The pain.
I think they did a pretty good job with him in Remake as well. Especially the part with Sherry, like, that's a pretty anxiety-inducing part of that game. Which saying that's at the same time as I am. Alright, so this boss here is very interesting. His hitbox, for reasons, extends all the way to the ceiling. And we're going to take advantage of that. Because if we shoot straight, sometimes those little things he just puked up jump in front of your rounds and body block them. But so if you match run, you can sometimes get those guys off you. But we didn't quite succeed. Yeah, so by just aiming up there and taking advantage of the fact that his hitbox extends way higher than it should, we can completely avoid getting body blocked by those little jerks.
Claire, you came back.
I can't believe the man who developed the G.
I love how the Japanese there is just, Claire, are you alright?
What's wrong,
Which is
Claire?
not what she says.
It's nothing. But I think I found a way out of here. We should be able to find someplace safe if we can just make it out of town.
But
Don't worry, I'll protect you. I promise. But you have to make sure you don't leave my side.
I mean, they're right,
Leon, are you still there?
for the most part.
We're leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right, trust me. We found a way to the sewer.
Okay, so when are you coming back to Claire A?
Claire! Claire! Wait, wait!
I have plans to revisit most speedruns, to be honest.
Nice. Oh yeah, I mentioned that radio that we're going to use to just tell Leon what we're doing and then ignore anything he says. There is our first instance of that. Oh, here's a cute little detail. If you just stand still... No, she's not going to do it now, is she? Maybe we need to move? There we go. If you just stand still, Sherry will come up and grab Claire's hand. This is a cute little detail they added.
Didn't know that, actually.
I didn't know.
Unfortunately for Sherry, they made Resident Evil 6, and now I hate her.
Oh, I like Sherry in RE6 though.
Come on, let's get out of here.
RE6 is the reason I like... Or, the only good thing about Sherry. She's pretty badass in RE6. Also, when I run the Jake campaign in RE6, I do run it as Sherry. For a couple reasons. One, she's cooler than Jake. And two, it gets me out of having to do the stupid bicycle part. Or bicycle, motorcycle part.
That part's bad.
Jake, no, get out of here, witch. See, if I type /ban witch rain, it'll actually work. So I can't meme around with that. I went the wrong one. Okay, let's see if we get trolled. Alright, there's 1, 2, 3. Okay. It is possible. Very unlikely, but it is possible to get trolled so bad by those bugs that they actually kill you.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Do you know how much damage they do per bite?
Oh, I have no clue. Should actually find that out one day.
Do you know how much health Sherry has?
Probably 200. Everything RE2 onward seems to be standardized. With the exception, I guess, of RE0 and 1 remake. I know Rebecca has less than Billy. I don't know what the actual numbers are, though. Do you?
150.
You 15, 150?
That's why she dies so fast. 150 is like less health than they generally give anyone.
Yeah. So I'm definitely in the minority here, but I still believe I'm correct. RE6 is a very fun game. I really, really enjoy speedrunning it. Fun to play. I enjoy it solo and co-op. I understand people enjoying it more co-op than solo. I like both better in certain situations. But it really is one of my favorite RE games.
Husband? Then you must be
May not be fantastic as an RE game,
What? Sherry's
but
wandering around alone in
as
the
an
forest.
action game,
You
it's really
have to
fun.
help me find her. That's impossible.
The controls are very fast-paced, which matches the action. Something that RE4 and 5 did not do very well. Rev 1 was a bit better, and Rev 2 followed the RE6 model, which is good. Except it added stamina, which needs to not be in any game ever.
As a result of his virus-induced transmutation, William should have lost
Oh,
any prior memories he had as a
how you
human
guys feel about introducing running stamina into games, but I think it can go to hell.
But
and that's not even
That's
Depends on the game.
every G-virus
not good
virus,
generally.
including William, has the ability to implant
Some games,
embryos into other life forms.
especially like in terms of speedrunning them, the stamina
What are you trying to
management's
say?
actually very
The bodies of individuals with
enjoyable.
non-related genetic coding
It's
are
almost
likely to
it's like a big
reject
part of the
them.
routing,
But since
like
Sherry is
Oceanhorn.
that possibility is non-existent.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose in some situations it can be.
it's Sherry.
But I'm thinking like,
You go that
you know,
way.
Revelations 2, often the way you deal with it is to just switch character or let cutscenes play out, which isn't terribly exciting. I mean, none of us actually run this, but at least you and me have played this enough clicks. Skyward Sword. I'm not a fan of it in there.
Skyward, yeah. It doesn't bother, like, it doesn't really bother me, but I think if you had a little more of it, it would have been.
There's not even a way to expand your stamina in that, right? It's just that for the whole game.
Yeah.
Sherry!
Yeah, that's classic Twitch player bugging out. Like, oh, you got an ad? Okay, we'll bring you back. Oh, but the player's gonna crash now, so you have to refresh. Oh, but you refresh, so we have to play another set of ads. Like, I know no one likes them. I understand why some channels play them, but that double ad thing is like, they need to do something about that.
I mean, if they're making revenue, double the revenue on them, I see them doing absolutely nothing about it.
It's not a bug, it's a feature. Maybe. I wouldn't put it past him. Like, I know for some people that the ads do actually give them some revenue. But, yeah.
My stomach.
Never blame the streamers for it, though.
Don't worry.
You're gonna get them
You'll be fine.
regardless of what the streamer does. Either you can sub to them to get rid of it, or they have to be not even affiliated. Yeah, wake up, Cheryl. Alright, so here we're actually gonna hopefully Sherry ditches us. Okay, yeah, so if we get too far from... needed to relive this. If we get too far from Sherry, she'll duck down and just stand there, or we'll sit there. But we actually want it to happen right there. That way we don't have to like drag her that second half of the room back to the middle. Speaking of subs, thank you, Muffin Gavin. And thanks for the good luck. Nope, don't you do it. So I don't know if you saw what Sherry just did right there, but she started running the wrong way. She just does that sometimes. There are flame rounds up here. I'm just grabbing a bit extra. It's a marathon run. I really don't want to die. Come on, Cheryl. Speaking of Stephen earlier, I mentioned him. He's had a run where Sherry at that corner just decided, you know what? I'm going to do a 180 and run down that hallway. Away from Claire. It's like, okay, cool. So if you ever hear RE2 runners complaining about Sherry, it's because of stuff like that. Oh, Sharkhead to the raid. Welcome, everyone.
Yeah, the section of Sherry is very annoying.
Thankfully, it's about to be over.
Pretty fun run.
Yeah. And for the most part, like, it's just managing her slow speed and just, like, trying to keep her within a certain distance. Otherwise, like, it's fine. If she could just keep up, that would make this way more bearable. Also, I meant to put flame rounds in. Right, so there is a way to do the B scenario where they're closer in for Claire. Maybe. I know they're closer in Leon B. Maybe it's just B scenarios. I wasn't expecting them to be that far away from the corner there. Oh wow. This. You know what? Just so I can hold more health. Don't need any of those anymore. Hey, you might remember this room from a couple runs ago. Right, time for a boss. Sorry, I also forgot to give the air horn warning.
My stomach hurts.
Hang in there, Sherry. Her forehead's burning up. I've got to hurry before the embryos pupate.
Or the embryos pupate. Such an uncomfortable word. Like, it's up there with moist. So if you can quick shoot, you don't actually have to move from this spot at all. But I'm very bad at it in this game, so I am going to be moving just a little bit though. And because the flame rounds stun him, we just unload into him. 7, and then... There we go, that's G2. You can actually run a little bit closer to the door, waiting on that last shot.
Sherry.
But, yeah. There is actually the chance to save a shot on this fight as well. If you can quick shoot fast enough. Because for some weird reason, his health actually like slowly regenerates a little bit in that fight. And that's, I think, just supposed to be like a feature of the G virus, is it gives you regenerative capabilities.
You're finally awake.
But if you can do the quick shots fast enough, you can get away with one fewer shot on him.
Thank you, Claire.
But
Even though
it's
I'm an
really
only
hard.
child, neither of my parents ever spent much time with me.
Yeah,
because of their work.
another once upon a time runner of this game who did a lot back in the day. Dara?
Finally had someone to rely on.
Dara's Angel, how do you say his first name? Or not first name, but his whole name.
Sherry.
He has a video of it somewhere.
Rest here for a bit. I'll be right back. As soon as I found the antidote for you.
I'm sure at least for Clicks and Witch here, hearing that Dara found it is probably completely unsurprising.
Yeah, not at all.
So these lab doors here that slide up, these are the ones I mentioned at the start that like it's hard to spot that lag frame to know when to skip the door. If it seems like overkill, all the health that I'm grabbing, I promise you it's not. Because there are some very dangerous, very, very dangerous rooms coming up. And I ain't about messing around with them. Also the fact that I am not very good at the proper G4 fight with Claire. I can do it with Leon, but I mean, it's a matter of practice. I cannot do the Claire one. And so I'm probably going to have to take damage if I mess up. But it's okay. We can load up on enough health at this point in the run. Like, there's 2 more first aid sprays, I believe. Oh. Nice. Okay, that was That was fantastic. That dodge is not easy. We have to do it again, but the other way. And it's also not easy there, either. Right, we need to put this zombie in this no-no corner. To do that, we take that inside line on the other side of the rail there. Why are you being a jerk? No. Oh, he wasn't in the corner. All right, he's supposed to be just facing the corner.
Annette, you killed William. I'll never forgive you.
We're on the first of 2 RE2 runs.
I've just prepared a sample of the G virus, and this time
We'll do Leon B next, and then RE3. And then that will be it for today, for part 1.
Has ever left in my hands.
Stop it! Sherry's in serious trouble. William implanted her with his embryo.
Yeah.
There's no telling when they'll puke.
More or less all of
If that
them.
happens, then Sherry won't.
Like, we're not doing 1, 2, or 3 remake. We're doing 4 remake instead of original 4. And we're not doing Operation Raccoon City. We're not doing Umbrella Chronicles, or either of the Chronicles games. We're not doing Umbrella Core. Nor are we doing, like, Gaiden or Survivor 2.
Alive. He's getting
In particular, anything not canon we're not doing. Even though canon's kind of a
Tell me what I need to know. How
not well-defined thing in Resident
I
Evil.
have detailed information. Everything you need to know to prepare the antidote is right here.
Nope, no Survivor 2. We're not doing that masterpiece, I'm sorry.
Daughter. And tell her I'm sorry I wasn't a better mother. Tell her I love her. Sherry.
Oh, and there you go. That's a lot of Kool-Aid to hold on to.
Self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat.
Oh, I didn't mention Outbreak. Yeah, we're doing Outbreak. Both of them.
This sequence may not be
In fact, I think that's the first 2 games of Part 2, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's both Outbreaks, Survivor, then CVX. Dead Aim is in there. I feel like there's one more and I'm just blanking on it.
Leon,
Outbreak 1 and 2, Survivor 1 and 4, Code Veronica.
Is that you? Where
Is that it?
I can see you on the monitor. But never mind that right now. Leon,
Maybe that is
go
it.
back and get Sherry for me.
I feel like there's one more, but I'm blanking on it.
Please, you must.
But I know at least those are, though.
Wait a second. What are you gonna do?
And then part 3 is going to be RE4, 5, 6, Rev 1, and Rev 2. Part 4 is basically everything from RE7. And part 5 is RE8. Oh, I might have messed this up. Yep, I ran for too long. I was just in my own little world talking there, not even paying attention that I needed to do this dodge. Anyway, that's why we grabbed a whole bunch of first aid sprays.
Made it out alive.
Yep. Like the moment I took like 3 steps running, I was like, yep, this is gonna go bad. Because you need to... I usually do like a stutter step at the beginning of that room. But you need to not start running until a certain point. There's a really fancy looking dodge. Helps if you grab the item first. There's a really fancy looking dodge you can do in here. But I'm not doing it. I'm just killing it. I forgot about you. Yeah, Jesus took the wheel. It didn't go very well. I think I usually have one less first aid spray there. I'm grabbing these two. Screw it. We're just gonna go ham and kill everything. Yeah. I mean, I will be running Survivor 2 in a marathon. Not this one, though, because it's not canon. Yeah, I actually want those grenade rounds that Witch said she also picks up. I want those for the boss coming up. No. Also no. You can live. Just watch your friends. With the boss coming up, the final boss of A scenario, I'm 100% convinced is just the hardest boss in this game. Because none of the bosses in B scenario are really that hard. One of them can give some issues, especially if you fire the rocket too soon. Well, that was slot 6. But none of them are particularly hard. G4, however, is hard. See how G4 goes. Well, I can tell that was a slightly late skip because we had the double door audio there.
5 minutes until detonation.
So. Ow. All right. That looked funny. Like he put his arms up, but the way the bosses or any enemies in this game work is if they have started an animation after you killed them, they are going to finish that animation before doing whatever it is they're going to do next. Okay, that's 100 damage. Nope. That works. So the actual strat there is you get him to jump up on top of these like red vial, like canister things here. And he just kind of jumps back and forth. And you just aim up and shoot at him. Like you pretty much just stand right around here to shoot. Actually, I think you stand further back. To shoot between the two sides. It's similar in Leon A, except you get him stuck in a specific spot where he never switches sides. Game? Okay, game, skip that cutscene for me. Sure. I'm gonna take another little hand stretch break here. Then we'll get on with Leon B. So, back in just a second. Magic that always opens the door when you grab the ball. Yeah, in this case, the magic there is that the timer art, like the elevator takes a long time to get up to where you are, and it magically shows up when you kill the boss. Because I'm an adult, I'm going to have some fruit snacks. Particular Welch's berries and cherries. I wish I had the all strawberry one, but I don't.
Gotta have some chalky milk with that too.
I had any.
Well, GG's and good luck on the next 2 runs.
Yeah. Thanks for hanging out.
No problem. I haven't got a chance to eat since I got off work, and I am starving.
Yeah, that's a good thing to go fix.
Yeah. Well,
yeah, thanks for hanging out.
I'll be lurking for sure.
All right. And as always, Keith, feel free to sit around, hang out, however you want to do it here. Hope Fox is doing all right. He was originally going to join me for RE2, but didn't hear from him. Now it's time for Leon B. Category I run the most. I'm gonna let this play for a moment.
In the midst of the T-virus outbreak in Raccoon City, Claire Redfield succeeded in escaping from the city, along with one of the only other survivors.
I'll ask this. Chat, what is the best type of fruit snack? Best flavor.
However, behind their escape was the lone survivor of the Raccoon City Police Department, Leon S. Kennedy.
All right. So here I like to draw this guy's aggro a little bit just to separate those two zombies. And then I can run right back to the middle of them. Fruit is delicious. Should get some. So what I have to try to remember not to do is fight all of the Mr. X's. I've been, I did Leon B all Mr. X kills recently for a marathon, which is almost identical to Leon B, except you just, there's a couple pickups that are different, and you defeat Mr. X in every instance that he shows up. But, we are not doing all Mr. X kills this time, so we just run through. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm just helping you out so you don't sit at the desk the whole time and eat a nice snack. I refuse to apologize for this. Oh, well, same answer. It might sound like it, but honestly, it's actually an easier run. Because some of the trickiest things in Leon B is the Mr. X dodges. I had a little pause, so I messed up that line. But because you don't have to worry about those Mr. X dodges because you're fighting them, it's actually quite a bit easier. I find. Plus, you get the shotgun instead of the handgun. So you can take advantage of the hitbox alteration that gives you. Yeah, it's remarkably not hard compared to normal Leon B. I don't know, I guess we could ask Witch if she agrees with that. So I dragged her through an all Mr. X kills run like a week ago or something. So those two herbs I grabbed are definitely safety herbs, but it's because the hardest room, the hardest single dodge in RE2 is coming up here.
You know you're gonna dodge it, right?
Yeah, I hope so. We'll see about that.
Hey, wait!
Yeah, all Mr. X kills is a lot of fun. It's actually really fun, really fun as Claire, too. Though Claire B isn't that hard to begin with.
You made it.
So I don't know that there's really a difficulty difference.
A little girl around here?
Like, yeah, you get to avoid some Mr. X dodges, but
Who is she?
they're generally easier as Claire.
But it's too dangerous for her to stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Of course.
But
before I forget,
I think I've only done Claire B. all Mr. X kills once, though.
that way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
Okay. So this is the infamous Stars Hallway dog. I was up on the wall too long, so didn't get around floor zombie. There is a safety strat there that's not consistent, I wouldn't say, but it can help. You kind of wait at the corner of the bench for a brief moment. But, yeah. It's still kind of difficult to pull that off. Yeah, fun fact, by the way, that that gun I picked up from the locker for Leon is that particular item right there is where my or what my Twitch name was inspired by. So it wasn't because of like Call of Duty or anything like that. It was actually this game. I really like the start of Leon B. Like, all these rooms over here on this wing are so much quieter. Running through a zombie mosh pit, it does look complicated. Yeah, this room, nothing. This room here, nothing. This room here, no enemies. It's so much nicer. Though there are more enemies in this room now. That's okay. Oh no. Yep. I got caught on the couch. Cool, alright, we still got around that guy though. You generally run past that door where Marvin is. Run past that first to get that other zombie on camera so you aggro him. And then what it does is it brings him forward enough so that he's no longer blocking your way out of the office there. The zombie there. There. Right, you just do a brief pause there, and that zombie will move in just the right way to get out of your way.
I completely forgot the word there.
Here we go. And Leon's obsession begins.
Sorry about that. When I saw the uniform, I thought you were another zombie.
Who are you?
Ada Wong.
And what are you doing here?
I'm looking for some guy named Ben. He's one of those reporter types, always looking for
some guy named
I heard he
Ben.
was locked up in the cell block, only there's a wrecked car barring the entrance. I've been trying to find another way inside. If we work together, we can move this thing. Give me a hand here, will you?
Nope. No hands for you, Ada. Some guy. Yep.
Ada, wait!
Ada, wait! I mean, that's pretty true.
You must be Ben, right? Get up, now!
Like, in particular, classic Resident Evils, but even the modern ones, really. It is all about getting on those lines.
Is this the guy?
You know, trying not to slow down unless possible.
Told the city officials that you knew
Turning at the right time.
about what's been going
Turning
on.
at the right times.
What did you tell them?
And who the heck are you?
I'm trying to find my boyfriend. His name's John. He was working
Like something that a lot of newer runners to the series,
disappeared 6 months ago.
and this applies in other games too,
I
of
heard
course.
a rumor that he's here in the city.
But something a lot of newer runners to the games don't realize is how much time loss you have from not running an optimal line, like not running a straight line.
Oh, it's
Like, especially if you play on controller, like it's really easy to kind of have a wobbly line.
The only things crawling around out there.
You said you were the same?
I said it's insane how much time you lose. Just
Oh, yeah.
I'm not leaving this.
Yeah, it really is.
Correct line.
Get out of here before you lead it right to me.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere. I'm the only cop left
And
alive.
probably second to that is
Look,
not mashing into item pickups and triggers and stuff.
But do you even know how to get out of the city? There's a kennel in the back of the building. Inside the kennel is a manhole.
Or maybe that's third. Second might be you want to be holding the direction you need to either be turning or running before the door cutscene is over. This way. Like, you lose a lot of time if you do stuff like this, which I still do a lot, but like, see yourself and then start moving. Like, that's a good recipe to lose time in classic Resident Evils. You want to be moving immediately. When you're new to the game, like, you know, it's understandable that you kind of have to process the room a bit before you get in there. Oh, this is not good. Okay. He didn't be a jerk. So it's completely understandable, but it's a big source of time loss.
Ada? I don't think I've introduced myself yet. My name's Leon. I'm with the RPD. It's a dead end.
You think we can get upstairs through this shaft? Give me a boost. I'll go and check.
So this is the same part we ran through as Sherry before. Now we're going to do it as Ada, and you're going to see just how fast Ada is. It's ridiculous.
Hold on to it for her.
So here, actually just aim, run forward. Ada's got the zoomies. I think you can get away with like 6 and a little bit there. I don't think you have to do 7 full pushes, but I do. It just makes life easier. Okay. I can never tell what side that damn zombie is on. But I didn't get bit this time, so that's something.
Leon, can you hear me?
Ada, did you find anything?
Right here. Hey, I can't reach the ventilation hole. I'm going to have to find another way around. I'll catch up with you later.
What? Ada, wait!
Leon, come in. I found the girl, and I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Oh, we have raids from both Snoolybop and Keiichi Sara. Two good friends, awesome people. Thank you for the raids. I got a hit left. Why did I do that? I got hit by NASCAR Spider. Only in a marathon, man. Only in a marathon. Yeah, so you should never get hit by that spider. You literally just don't run too close to the left. That's it. Anyway, we call him NASCAR Spider because he's just zooming along the wall there. Fun fact, that zombie you can dodge on either side. Just don't run into him or like run straight down the middle of the hallway. That zombie's hard to dodge. This bite's intentional. Now I need this herb because I took that earlier. Earlier bite. Oh, excuse me. Back to Red Hallway. Remember how scary that was in Claire A? Oh yeah, dogs are famously free. That's what I heard. Dogs are free. Right. So Red Hall is very, very tricky in Leon B. Oof, those dodges, man. Alright, so we want to grab these in this order because the trigger for the liquor jumping through is picking up that first aid spray. So actually, if you don't pick it up, he never jumps through. But it's a nice safety to hang on to. We are going to have to get rid of it soon. But it's nice to hang on to while you can. Oh hey, it's Mr. X.
Let me tell you about our best friend.
Oh, Kendra, thank you for the donation to OMF. Excuse me. Really wanted to share that Kool-Aid with us. Oh, God, that was close. I messed that line up. I turned too early. But we made it anyway. I'll take it. Who's calming? That is Keys with me. Going to go put in the second gem. I have great dislike of this room.
What's up, Noodle? Hope you're doing well.
This is why I hate this liquor. This is also why I'm holding on to this first aid spray.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think more importantly, why you have health. Liquors in this game are a pain.
Yeah, they are awful. Right. So this hallway is home to the scariest, well, no, not the, well, the scariest Mr. X dodge. Not the hardest one, but the hardest one, most of us just kind of skip it because it's too hard for too little time save. But this dodge here, you're a bully! Okay.
He haymakered you in the face.
No. So fun fact, he can stun lock you in that corner. And I'll just point out one more time for Steven. There's a raccoon there. Don't you do it. Yeah. This was. That menu is a little bit different in all Mr. X kills. Just had to think about that for a second. I hate this liquor. He is dodgeable. People dodge him. I don't know how. Magic. So he's a bully in Claire A, he's a bully in Leon B. I don't remember if he's in the other two, but if he is, he's a bully there too. Yeah, if we didn't already use the first aid spray, this really... I swear I hit right there.
And sometimes...
Anyway, what I was saying, if you haven't used that first aid spray that I picked up earlier, that's where you have to use it. Liquor, but I don't even know her. Box. You have better manners than Steve.
Steve don't need no manners.
That's good, because he ain't got any. But that is only on Tuesdays.
No! Get away! No!
Let's see. I had that miss route in Claire A earlier, where I just like did the Leon B route because that's what's seared into my brain, as this is my main category in this game.
Ben.
I've already let Jesus take the wheel a few times here and just autopiloted, and it's been fun. It's,
I almost got the story.
I've done this run enough times.
Ben.
Claire A, on the other hand, not so much.
The chief of police, a co-conspirator. Get that scum.
Yeah.
Make him...
Speaking of Snoodly Bop here, you will most likely be hearing his voice at some point for commentary in one of the later parts. provided they line up with his schedule. Yeah. Max is our Snurly Bop, also known as Max, is also learning a whole bunch of runs, and we're going to do a big race of all of them. Not all in one sitting, because that's just grueling pain. And also over 30 hours worth of runs.
Crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
I'll have to join you for the 0 through classic portion.
With 0 through CDX.
Claire!
And Outbreaks.
Wait!
And Survivor.
Man, why doesn't anyone ever
Alright, you're getting crazy now.
I mean, they're technically all classic, right?
You're not wrong.
I know you can at least handle Outbreaks, considering you taught me Outbreaks. Oh, what is Steve doing? Don't do it, Steve. That spider around the corner, we named him Steve, and Steve's a jerk. Here we go. So this boss, you want to be on fine health here to make the ending of the boss go well. But, yeah. The strat for this boss is very tricky. First thing we do is we hold aim, and then we hold fire. Super tricky. Yeah, you have to be on fine to do that dodge on his side to avoid the pipe swing. If you're not on fine, just wait for him to finish the pipe swing, because you will get smacked by it. It does a lot of damage. And if you're already on caution, it's probably going to put you in danger.
Those zombies are everywhere.
And so just avoid that altogether.
I was there, Leon. I know.
Look, Ada. As an officer, it's my job to look out for you. But we're not going to get through this alive if we don't work together. Okay?
All right. We'll do this your
Yeah.
way for now.
Yeah. Max is, like I said, learning them. He says learning slowly, but he's on the last, I'd say, hard to learn one. I mean, obviously, if you're going for like top tier world record strats, there's hard stuff coming are past it as well. But 0 and CVX are really the hard ones to learn, I think. Once you get past that, it's not that bad.
Leon, that woman was... I have to talk to her.
We have to talk to her. That was a bit of an early skip. Oh, I did not equip the gun! Well, you're going to see why we unequip the gun when we take control of Ada.
Ada Wong.
Ada Wong. I've heard that name before.
Anyway, it's not a significant time loss in a marathon run. It's like half a second, maybe the second.
Ada and John, I believe.
How did you know? Who are you?
Annette Birkin. My husband is the man responsible for the creation of the T-virus. William Birkin.
What?
John's dead. He became one of those zombies. My condolences. And although I regret this, you will be joining him shortly. I won't let anyone take the G-virus away from me.
G-virus? It's capable
After I
of
seen these
creating
cutscenes
ultimate
again, I realized how much of a better job they did developing some of the characters.
Then that
And
must
the
Oh,
be
yeah.
the creature in the police department.
Yeah, they did a really good job with the characters in Remake.
My husband
Annette is so
and it's all Umbrella's fault.
just bland
None of
here.
this would have happened if they hadn't tried to steal his research away from him.
Yeah. I think Annette
Where did
is
you
probably, for me, the most improved.
when I gave Sherry? She
Yeah.
dropped it. I've been holding on.
Or Irons.
Liar! Give it back to me.
I mean, that one's hard, because I already liked Irons in this one. But yeah, I mean, Irons is really good in Remake. So this whole bit of her bending over to pick up the gun would be skipped if I had remembered to unequip it. I haven't seen that cutscene, that little animation of her picking up the gun in so long. So there's actually a door skip in this blackout here. When it cuts back to Leon. Kind of weird, but it's there. Oh, that was close. Thankfully, if I did get poisoned there, there's blue herbs, like, literally right there, but... You might remember a crocodile in here, in Claire. That croc was already killed in Claire.
Leon.
This bullet wound isn't making things any easier.
Quiet, Leon. I'll patch you up. That's 2 I owe you.
Don't mention it.
I just found out. John's dead.
What?
Never mind. Let's just get out of here. The sooner the better.
So here we don't have to worry about Ada, like the distance between Ada and Leon, because she'll keep up. And in fact, she's faster than Leon. You can probably kind of tell it there. She closes the gap on those long hallways. So she will, like, slow down to not pass you.
The opposite of what you do with Sharon.
Yep. Right, we want the wolf medal over here. Right, we're gonna hope Ada gets spit on by a spider and poisoned here. Nope, okay.
Just to slow her down.
Yep. For one particular spot. Because there's a zombie that I usually end up taking a bite from and I try to push him off. But because Ada gets there so fast, she shoots him as he's falling, thus, like, or like when you're pushing him off. And so instead of actually falling, that shot just resets his animation and he instantly grabs you again. And it's like, cool. Leon is the pace car. Yeah, Leon's the pace car, exactly. I really want it to be Cher, but she's never in front of anything, so... Leon is the slowest character. Well, I don't know if Leon's slower than Claire. Might be about the same. I'm not actually sure. So here we just do 5 shots. Kind of go back and forth. You can let Ada shoot him as well, but she takes a hot minute to start shooting. Though I think in New Game Plus, we actually let her shoot, because we just dump all of our weapons to carry the 2-slot rocket launcher with us.
Right.
I think that's right. I don't know. I never run New Game Plus in this. Like, I like New Game Plus in the newer games, but not really in the classics. Like, it's a fun meme once in a while. And I do find it helpful for learning the games. Like, I started learning RE0 New Game Plus before switching to New Game. Granted that New Game Plus was on normal and not easy, so I ended up killing more things.
We finally
But,
arrived. There must be something hidden here.
Oh, yeah. So this Mr. X coming up, if we actually tried to go for the dodge, this is the hardest dodge to get. And again, it saves like almost no time, so it's really not worth it. So we just take that punch all out a day. Ideally not get put into caution, but that's what it is. Yep.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, I didn't switch. I was supposed to switch to the Magnum when using that key. Yeah, so because of the way ammo routing works in this, you might notice I, picked up a new Desert Eagle magazine, but I did not reload the gun. And that's because we actually want to end this fight with 0 bullets in the gun, and he takes 10 shots. So we're going to use these first 2, reload, and then finish off that second magazine. And that'll leave us with a nice 0. This will allow us to do a trick in a bit here. That's that.
Very nice.
G3 down. That fight's a good bit harder than G2, the fight we had here in Claire A. Like, he's harder to kill. But
Take it easy.
I like this fight a lot more. Like dodging under his swings. Kind of fun.
But I'll only slow you down with these injuries. Go. Save yourself.
Is it just me, or does everybody always ignore what I say? I told you,
Yeah.
it's my
No, that's exactly right, Leon.
You'll be in danger if you stay with me. I know I've only known you for a short
Nailed it.
period of time, but I really enjoy being with you.
I
know I'm not capable of caring about anyone, but I don't want to lose you.
We're leaving this place together. Wait here for me. I'll be right back.
Right, so we're just going to leave Ada there. Surely she'll be there when we get back. I like how he falls through the grate there, and he's just like, what the hell, man? Right. So now comes one of the trickiest rooms in the game. One of the trickiest dodges. It's, of course, a liquor dodge, because none of them are good.
Could be worse. There could be hunters in this game.
Yeah, but it's classic RE hunters. Those aren't bad. Except RE0 and RE1 remake. Screw those hunters. Nice. Right.
Kind of annoying in 3 as well.
Yeah, I guess sometimes they are. In particular, like trying to pick up the park key in the sewers. Not sewers, the waterway, like when you're going to water puzzle. They really suck there. I guess depending on their location in the hospital, they can be kind of annoying. Like what floor they're on. Alright, here's a neat trick. That's why we wanted an empty magazine, because we can reload during this cutscene. All you have to do is when you trigger that door, or that switch, you hold aim and mash reload. Now, or sorry, and mash shoot, because that's the reload button. Fun fact though, if you have ammo in your gun, and you hold aim and mash shoot there, you will shoot a shot. So you want to not do that. So the next time we go in there, we are just going to hold aim and not shoot. Because what that does is it actually keeps us right next to the switch instead of respawning us in the middle of the room or in the middle of the elevator. And it keeps us closer to the door. Also, that zombie whose leg I shot out there, by shooting his leg out, it turned him into a crawling zombie. And because when you leave that room to check like which enemies are still there, it checks like, hey, there were 4 standing zombies in this room. Are there still 4 standing zombies? No? Okay, you must have killed that one. So even though he was crawling and still alive, the game counted him as dead, so he won't be there when we go back. Another neat little thing about how this game works. Time for round 2 of this crap. Not as good. Oh, very not as good. Okay. At least we didn't get super slashed. That's all that matters. Let's see. What people should ignore is every time Leon says Albert, yeah. Yeah, don't get in a vehicle if Leon is operating it. Bad idea. I'm messing that up so much lately. I don't know why. You can take that same line in and out. I've been aggroing that zombie the wrong direction a lot lately. Like, you need to pull him away from the wall in order to get back through. Nope. Nope. Oh, very bad. Nope. Not even playing around with that. Yeah, so if you're on caution and you get hit by one of those super swipes, that's called a decapitation. You don't want that. Hug the wall there and you should get by that zombie every time. This is probably the second hardest Mr. X dodge here. And this one actually saves a decent chunk of time, so we're going to try it. You want to start out holding up left and then very quickly switch to an up right to get around him. But he's also punching at the same time, so you're kind of like running around his punch, and it's tricky. So we'll see how this goes.
She's one of the operatives sent here by the agency. The only reason why she came here is to obtain the G-Virus.
That's a lie.
No, it's the truth. I discovered this when I did a back.
That's a lie. No, it's the truth.
Got close to John and became his girlfriend.
Just the dialogue here is something.
That can't be. I know her. Ada wouldn't do something like that.
I know her. I met her approximately 40 minutes ago. Right, here we go. Ah, almost got it. Yep, and that's what happens when you don't get it. Why a lot of people will just play it safe there.
Knocked in the head.
Oh yeah. He gives Leon the business if you mess that dodge up. Let's see if we can get this box strat. Far enough? I think so. What?
Okay.
That should be good. Leon ran into the pillar with the switch on it there. That's what stopped it.
The giant hitbox switch.
Yep. Right, and so we should be able to slip right in. Oh, there we go. It is very possible to mess this box pushing up and get the box stuck in a spot where you can't push it, and so you just have to reset the room. I've done that. Had that happen. Never fun. Hey, it's Mr. X again. Check out Ada's quick shooting here.
Ada! Ada!
Why can't we quick shoot that fast?
Leon, please, escape.
No. We're a team. I can't just leave you behind.
I'm just a woman who fell in love with you.
I have to emphasize what Ada just said there for Max. I'm just a woman? She puts a question inflection on it. It's funny.
Ada. No.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
I will always remember you. Goodbye, Ada.
The easiest key to pick up, or key pickup to forget. Yeah, the delivery is so perfect they didn't even need a second take, ever. I mean, that's what it sounded like to me.
Leon, you made it.
Claire, is that you? Where are you?
I can see you on the monitor, but never mind that right now.
Like, perfect take, no notes.
Go back and get Sherry for me. I left her in the security office. Please, you must save her.
Oh, do we have to save Sherry?
What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
I still have a few loose ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
Hello? Claire, are you there? Claire!
A security office? Oh. I was like, why won't you jump down? Alright. So we're 2 bosses and like 3 zombies away from the end of this run. 4 zombies? I forget. 1 more. We're doing RE3 to close it out. I thought about including the Outbreak games in part 1, but it just seemed more fitting to close out on RE3 instead. Even though Outbreaks would wrap up Raccoon City. It was more just a like, how do I split up the times in a way that makes sense. Oh, what am I doing? Wrong. This one. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Doing it all, yeah. So last year I did most of the games I'm doing this year, but all in one sitting, and it was like 26 hours, and by the end of it, I was gone. Like, I actually had to finish up the last little bit of it a bit later on,
Claire should be
because some issues came up And my PC was throwing a fit, which didn't help things, so... But I wanted to do it once to kind of prove, like, hey, yeah, I can do it. But by not doing it all in one sitting, I can this time add in, like, Claire A and Leon B, not just Claire A, or not just Leon B. Adding in a lot more of the DLC content from the games. So it was fun. It was a fun experience, but not one that I'd want to do again. Yeah, long runs are... I mean, look at the channel you're on. You know, we've all done them, but... if you're gonna do really, really, really long runs, like, you need to know what you're getting into. Be ready for it. Understand what you're in for. Yep, there sure is. The Super Mario Odyssey, I believe. I don't know if it's in here this year, but we also regularly have a long, one of the Smash Brothers games, I think Brawl. Ooh. Oh, that was almost a perfect tyrant fight.
Ada, is that you?
Still good. Oh, yeah.
Game over.
All right. For this fight, take your time in firing this rocket. If you hold aim and just spam, there's a very good chance you're going to shoot the rocket through Tyrant. And that's bad news, because that means you're knifing the final boss for the last bit of damage. And that's not unfeasible. Like, that knife fight's not that bad. But if you're not expecting to do it, it's something. Yours is up to 73. Yeah. Yeah, yours is split. Starting on the 26th. Yep, that sounds about right. That same runner, I remember, I think it was last year or 2 years ago for Brawl. During the downtime part in the middle, like, literally went to their classes during it. It's pretty good. Yeah, exactly.
What was that?
Warning, biohazard.
All right, final boss time.
The emergency system has been activated. This train will detonate. Repeat, this train will detonate.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The door won't open.
When is your ass percent run? And no, that's really what it's called for anyone who doesn't know. All side stories? Sub-stories? I think side stories. I just love that name. Ass percent. I think you're doing ass percent in 1 and 100% in Y0, if I'm not mistaken. So here, we're going to feed him a rocket right into that bullseye right there. And then we're going to hopefully quick shoot the Magnum. Okay, not bad. Okay, we are moving because I missed too many quick shots. So he dies during that animation there, but if you get enough quick shots, if you get enough quick shots, you can actually kill him before he reaches out the second time to pull himself forward. But I stopped even trying to do quick shots once he put his tentacles out the second time, because like I mentioned back in Claire A, these enemies have to finish their animation before they die. And so since he already started that second animation, I was just like, well, no point in trying to mash for the quick shots because they're not going to do anything. Wait. Okay, good. It's actually playing the cutscene this time.
Self-destruct system has been activated. Each train compartment will detonate sequentially. Repeat, each train compartment will detonate sequentially.
Claire! Stop the train!
I can't. The door to the control room is locked.
But we're gonna let this play out. Again, take a hand stretch break. It's got another hour of keyboard gaming here. Go to the restroom, and then we're on to our last one, RE3.
Where the fun begins.
Leon, where
Yep.
are you?
Hey, at least it's not the hardest run in this part 1. That goes firmly to RE0.
What are you doing? We have to stop the train, right? I can do it. But come and get me. I'm right here.
Anyway, back in just a second.
Which one's the right switch? Maybe this one?
Sherry!
Leon! Ah! Can't hold on.
Push the switch over there!
Got it!
Finally, the exit.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Where's Claire? Claire? Claire!
Right here.
Claire!
I guess we all made it. They just won't quit. Come on, we have to get out of here. Run! So, it's finally over. Sherry, you look terrible.
No worse than you, Claire.
Come on, time to leave.
Now? What's wrong? Is something following us?
We have to go. We don't have any time to waste.
Go? Where?
Hey, it's up to us to take out Umbrella.
I think this song right here is my favorite credits music from the classic Resident Evils. RE1's Still Dawn is pretty good. RE3's is great too. I actually really like the RE3 remake, like the way it used the original one. This one's my favorite. Thanks for the GG. Got one more coming up here. I love the bass line in this song. That's really what makes it my favorite. I'm just gonna let this finish. Do some hand stretches in the meantime here. This keyboard really isn't my my favorite thing to play on, but it is much better for especially RE2 and 3. RE1 is kind of a wash, just depends on how well you can control the D-pad. But 2 in particular, actually 2 and 3, because of the deep key binding and just the fact that you can like double bind stuff. Which I have a deep key, I think, bound, but I'm probably not going to be using it because I always forget about it. What's the time? I'm curious. Oh, okay. That's actually pretty decent. That's only about a minute off my PB. So I'll take that in a marathon run any day.
Nice, nice.
Let's see. Time to roll the dice again. Nemesis. Okay, it says it set it to Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. Did it actually? Is the question.
Appears to be that way.
Nice. Okay. Got 2 in a row. For RE3. Can you remind me to make a save before Clock Tower Nemi? Or try to. I will also try to remember. But the Rebirth patch sometimes crashes when leaving the Clock Tower. And just in case.
Copy.
Alright, so we're going to play heavy mode, which is technically hard, I guess, but it's normal. And we're, you know what? Should I do Special 7 or the normal outfit?
Which one's 7? Forgot.
The black pants, blue button-up. That's my usual.
I'm a 7 enjoyer. Let's go.
All right. Let's do it.
I ran this game in a long time either.
Oh, I should probably share the game. You know what else I need to do in the next cutscene? Open up my cheat sheet.
Oh, yeah. This game is a roller coaster run. It's just like from the time that you explode out of that fire, it's go, 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 go.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, game sound. Sorry about that. They're all on separate audio channels, so I keep forgetting to... Well, RE2 I did it intentionally. RE3 I just forgot. Thank you.
Did you get your cheat sheet?
Yep, got that up. Game sounds on. Should be all set to go.
We're ready to ride. We've made it to RE3, which has a lot more mechanics than the previous RE game.
So I mentioned in... Go ahead.
Oh, I thought they tried to input a dodge feature that is not very good, in my opinion.
No. I'm going to try and do it in the basement here, but I'm going to fail it almost surely.
I'll get the dodge on the bottom.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh,
that's
of course.
A great spot for you to be.
You also get zombies that just randomly turbo.
So the dodge button, like, is the aim button, and it's... Alright, so this is not what we want. Move.
Oh. Alright, that didn't turn out to be so terrible.
Yep. I'm also going to put
In all
this in.
honesty.
The Rebirth patch for RE3 has this little SRT with the health, ammo, boss health. I mostly use it for the boss health, just so I know when to, like, change some positions. But it's also nice to have your health up there. Yeah, another mechanic from this game that's wonderful. And I talked about it in RE1, but this is the first instance of it here in RE3, where you can just hold action into a door. You don't have to mash it. And, oh, when I tell you that is lovely on your hand, I am not kidding. Anyone... I mean, I think some runners are pretty decent at it, but... They're moving the combine button on me again.
Yeah. Oof.
Yeah, I missed the door trigger. Are you serious?
Okay. Thank God for the
Alright.
dodge there.
Yeah, so we got that dodge mechanic, somehow. Time for an ME1.
This game's kind of a fun run too, in my opinion. Just because it's...
Oh, why did I do that? I turned the wrong way.
It's not very stale. Things are constantly changing up on you. It does have random item placements, sort of. Items in the game. A lot of items in the game can show up in...
Why are you there?
One or two spots.
There's also random enemy placements.
Yeah, enemy placements, passwords. We'll call it pseudo-random. Random between certain combinations.
0131. Yeah, so there's like 4 possible passwords for that locker.
I think most, if not all, puzzles have 4. No, it's definitely not all puzzles because of the clock. There's at least 4 combinations to most puzzles. And then there's one consistent one and none. One to go under to the worm. I think it's always the same.
Alright, well, of course we get the Magnum. So we're going to leave that there.
No Magnum route?
Nope. We will be grabbing that grenade launcher.
I kind of like the Magnum route a little bit.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Just never really learned it.
Gotcha.
The route that I do is pretty old-fashioned, honestly. Don't shoot. No.
You're having a stroke of bad luck to start. At least there's herbs out here.
Yep. I don't want to use that first aid spray. As well.
Yeah.
Yeah, so my route's a little old-fashioned. Like, I assume you learned the acid nemesis fight with the knife?
Yeah.
So I do the one iteration before that strat. Which is using freeze rounds.
You use the strat in which you're like your life more.
Yeah.
That fight is...
Like, it's
after the bat in RE0, that's like the next worst thing.
Yeah, I mean, I think that acid Nemi fight with the knife is fairly consistent, I want to say. But if it goes wrong, it goes very wrong, usually.
Yeah.
Like, wrong to the point that you're probably dying.
It's hard to recover if you mess up.
Mm-hmm. Like, not impossible for sure, but... Oh, we got a Jericho Latex raid here. Oh, how's it going? Another fellow Pace Pal. We'll be running Dragon Quest 11, if I'm not mistaken, toward the end of the month. But
Interesting.
So, I moved away from the wall.
Yeah.
New PB? Oh no! Oh, nice! Congrats. What am I doing? Is the thing on here?
You trying to smash the table first?
Apparently. So these actions here, action commands, or I forget what they're called. There's some name for the like decisions that pop up. We're gonna pick the top one on every single one except the final fight. You pick the second option. Oh, sorry, that's a lie. Because we got the Magnum, we're gonna actually pick the second option in the power plant in order to get the grenade launcher. Though, because this is a marathon run, that's probably the only second option we're gonna pick.
I was about to say, this is a marathon. you give stars.
Oh yeah. Well, I didn't last year, but I showed off the third secret option that can happen, which is if you just don't pick anything.
Don't do anything.
Yep. Do you know what happened? Do you remember what happens?
I know I've seen it more than once, and I don't even remember. I don't remember what happens.
Nemesis just spits on you and poisons you, and that's it.
That's right.
It's so anticlimactic. Like, he just spits on you, you get poisoned, and then he just shrivels up. It's like, oh, okay.
It'd be funny if it just killed you.
If only. That would be hilarious. Oh, what the heck? Did I really turn that lane? I do this already. Sort of like percent. I actually don't really know very much about DQ11. Guess I have the opportunity to find out soon.
Same. I don't know anything about that either, but I have heard many of friends speak highly of that game.
Is DQ11 the one with the main character that kind of looks vaguely Android 17-ish? With the straight black hair? Kind of wearing like purple and orange a bit? I don't actually know which one that is. That's the one Dragon Quest character that sticks out in my mind. Oh wait, these are dogs. I didn't need to do that. Oh, they're dead anyway. That third dog not jump out of the fire yet?
He's gonna jump out on your way out.
So Jill, put this
I get zombies there so often, just shooting that barrel is autopilot. Yep. Yeah, the dogs are easy enough to dodge that you don't need to shoot that barrel. But the zombies, there's no way you're getting around them. There's just too many. Oh, well, there's no fast way you're getting around them. So you just shoot that barrel and... Yep, saw that coming. It's just terrible placement for that guy. So this hallway there also has a bunch of different RNGs. And that was one of the bad ones. Yeah, we're just going to damage.
I do love the dodge when you're passing back through here. I think it's fancy and it feels good when you pull it off.
I'm going to try. Oh. You can get out of that with no damage, but
not that bad. Yeah, you can.
Oof. And I've been running too early a lot tonight. Caught on all sorts of corners.
Yeah. It's cost just a bit and sometimes. Like your inventory is so tight in every Resident Evil game, and you come to this one, it's like, nah, I just have 10 spaces for 70% of the run.
Dodging that zombie sucks so much. This one's free. Especially if he's on the stairs. Because every stair zombie will always vomit at you. So... Their shots are to try and draw their aggro a bit. I think it is possible to do it in such a way where you can get out without a bite, but getting out with one bite's good enough.
We take that.
Supposed to be there, I'm gonna be honest.
I think after you dodge the first guy, you lean into that opposite wall, and then like you can get around him.
Really? Dude?
Oh, here we go. It means... I think you're good. You're good.
Sometimes they're just... well, that.
Yeah.
But they can actually come up and grab you, too. Oh, this is the spawn I don't like.
So that guy?
Yep. Probably should have grabbed one of those red herbs.
You got some more health opportunities coming up if you end up needing them.
Red, red, red. So normally we do red, blue, blue, blue there first, but because we need to go pick up the grenade launcher, which is right here, we have to do an extra thing here. So we're actually going to electrocute these idiots. Now red, red, blue, blue. And we get the fuse. I can still have it. I'm taking this. So, this is another reason we want to have grenade launchers. Second option in RE3, please. Anyway, another reason we want the grenade launcher earlier, because if we just bust out of there instead of shocking those zombies, all of those zombies are gone, and Nemesis spawns there instead, which is a free dodge. In fact, you don't even dodge him, like, he jumps down as you run past him. Yeah, it definitely could have been larger. Almost made a bad choice there. I think I'm also in the minority. I wouldn't say I liked RE3 Remake, but I guess I didn't hate it.
I thought it was a very fun game, but it was a garbage remake.
Yeah. And this one is where I'm going to disagree with a lot of people. I enjoyed it more than RE2 Remake, personally. RE2 Remake had a lot of good parts about it, but overall, especially with the way they changed the interactions between Leon and Claire, and the complete lack of a B scenario, Safs... Oh, okay. I figured at this rate we're probably just going to get Aqua Cure.
Well, you got Magnum, so something's got to go your way.
True. No flutter, let it go. But one thing I really dislike about both 2 and 3 Remake is how spongy zombies are. Like, it's quite frustrating. Oh, get me out with... Nope. I was getting out with one. Terrible at that dodge there. I know it's possible. Okay. Oh, really? You just had to get that in there, didn't you? Jackass.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, brain suckers. Or is that the drain demon? I think that's the brain. Okay. Either way, they're both terrible enemies. Yeah, marathon luck, exactly. Oh, don't you dare. Okay. I figured the way the marathon luck is going, I was going to get shot by that rocket, too.
Oh, man, that wouldn't be luck anymore. That'd just be pure hatred.
Yeah, that sounds about right for RE3, though, doesn't it? But he's done following us at this point. For now. Really don't like the fact that I'm on 110 health already. Again. The first aid spray coming up in the gas station. It's fine. Me and that particular zombie just never get along. You know, it's fine. I had to use that first aid spray anyway, so I guess it's not bad.
Alright. There's fun dodge. Nice.
Yep.
Just got so much swag.
Right? I feel like some members of the community named that dodge after a football player or soccer player.
What do they call it? I don't remember.
Like either Ronaldo or Ronaldinho or something like that. I feel like they named it after someone. I have the cheat sheet up for this too. I'm just ignoring it because this is not hard to solve. I don't know if all those were quite optimal, but nothing took over 4 moves, and that should be the highest. I think there's one where you have to hit all 4. Most of them are like 2 or 3.
Always brute force that crap too.
Stars.
Excuse me. Oh yeah, because I got bit by that floor zombie there. That was actually a free line on the way back. Oh, if you ask which train, this is where RE3 runs end. Because every time we... Yep, this specific spot right here. When we were doing like runs back in the like wheel race days on RE speedruns, she would always end up dying here in this underground spot. Which it's just like, yep. We just joke around now that that's the end of the game right there. Because if you do get bit by that worm, it does something like 50 damage. It's a bad time. Did it again. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess I can try and talk a little bit about door skipping in this game. So in RE1, like we said, you can just skip whenever you want. IGT doesn't count it.
No, the brakes are out.
RE2, it does count IGT during the doors, and you always want to skip them after like 1.45 seconds. This game, it's variable because, you know, why not? Make everything more complicated, including door skips. But it has to do with how the music changes. Basically, if there's no music change between 2 rooms, I think you can just mash through the door transition. You don't need to wait. If the music does change, you need to wait a bit. I don't know exactly how long it is you're supposed to wait. It might be the same as RE2. Not sure. Oh, why did I check this first? I'll let those powders just sit there. Oh, hope you get some sleep, though. Free grenades, bonus grenades, yes.
Here's a gift for you.
I think you, in the newer version of the run, you actually fill up your inventory so he can't give you those freeze rounds.
Right.
But since I'm doing an older strat, I want those freeze rounds. And I love it when we get the bonus grenades there on the table. Those aren't always there. Could have... Oh, I'm back. Alright, Flutter, I have to ask, did you fight Sephiroth for the fans? The KH2 rando? Or even more? intimidatingly. That right there is like 2 seconds of free time loss. Complete RNG, whether that Nemesis roar happens.
We call it Nemi Troll.
Yep. It's honestly one of my favorite things about this run and really sums up how I feel about it. What is this on? 1, 2 change. Not bad. So on PC, the pattern here is always up, down, up, up, down, up. It is more randomized on consoles, and the 1.1 version, you actually have to listen to the music to figure out what order to play it in. There is a music box in the main lobby of the clock tower that plays the song correctly, so you should know what it should sound like. But yeah, thankfully we don't need to worry about that. I need to remember to make that save before clock tower Nemi, so just in case the game itself like crashes and trolls us there. It's nothing like having that happen to you on PB pace. I swear one day I'm going to stop doing that. That's 7 o'clock. OCA. Oh. Oh, interesting. And that's fair enough. Including super bosses, especially Terra in the rando, it just sounds like a recipe for disaster if you're not ready for that. Which I definitely wouldn't be. So this is my last one for part 1. This is just any percent heavy difficulty. The standard one everyone runs, basically. I did new game easy for RE0. For semi-percent major glitches knife only for RE1. And then Claire A and Leon B for RE2. So that's just in case the game decides to crash. I don't anticipate loading that save, but you never know. Marathon's gonna marathon.
Did you make your save?
I sure did. Should have probably done it after doing this, but... I shot at the wrong time. Okay, well, at least we made him miss that rocket. Oh, I'm missing. No, you don't. Well, good thing I got that extra ammo. I was like a step away from him on those down shots. Ugh. Like I saw his health going down by like 1 or 2 points and I was like, oh no.
October 1st.
But that's the nice thing about this old route, is it can handle a few wasted shots. Especially with that bonus ammo on the table. I always forget that line. I don't know why. Welcome to Raccoon Hospital, where goddamn Nathaniel Bard works. Best dialogue in 3 remake, by the way. What's up?
Like, dang, you're the only place you go to that's in the original.
Well, the clock tower is there. You fight Nemesis outside of it.
Yeah.
You just don't go in it.
Even still, like, there's like, you don't go in that hospital and it's a cool version of this hospital. It's like a whole different map.
Yeah. I really like the hospital in remake. I liked a lot of the areas and stuff they did there, but
yeah.
One thing I could have done without is that whole expanded sewer. The sewer areas are just never fun in any Resident Evil game.
Or any game, period.
Yep. Alright. Do we yellow the bad one just for marathon memes? Or do we try 325?
Well, you got the Magnum.
Yeah. It's doing everything bad to me so far, so... Yep, see? Worst RNG. Also helps if you input the right password. So we know what the password of this locker is going to be based off of where we have to push that shelf. Whichever of the 4 corners, they each correspond to a certain password. That was the one before. Okay. I think... Oh, no. I think normally you want this hallway to be empty. That way hunters spawn down here on the way back. But I'm actually perfectly happy for there to be zombies there. I don't like those hunters. Ideally, you blow up the hunters with the bomb on the wall. And there's a certain timing you can use. So this is always fixed. There's no RNG to this puzzle. It's always 1-3A. This one's actually not in my cheat sheet. Neither is like the music box puzzle. I think there's one more that's not in there. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You are doing that thing where you turn too early and clip things?
In damn corners.
At least you don't have hunters here.
Yeah. There's gonna be hunters out here, though.
Yeah, that's fine. It's better than zombies there.
Yeah. Alright, you know what? Oh, I didn't even pick those up. I don't know why I made the save so early. Honestly, I should have done it here. Because it normally crashes going back into the clock tower. Yeah, that can very easily turn into a stun lock. Okay, we should be good. If it doesn't crash on the door transition, it's usually fine. I guess I should say, I haven't had it ever crash. No, I should stop saying that. Murphy's Law is going to kick in. Let me see if I can get this trick here. There's a... We're not supposed to do anything in this room besides just... run.
Right.
How to do it. So there's something you can do here, where you kind of bug out an enemy's AI. I could stop screwing around before I die.
Or you get choke slammed.
But there's a way to bug out his AI there, so that he actually just like stops moving but slides backwards, like a moon slide. Pretty ridiculous. I used to know how to do it, but I think it has something to do with like the distance you have between him and you, and something about like being off camera. I don't remember. Yeah, it's part of the so the classic REs have these classic rebirth patches made by Gemini. And one of the features he put into the RE3 one is this little HUD here. And it's just a nice way to keep track of things. But yeah, definitely not part of the original game at all. Okay. GL ammo there, which means there's also GL ammo in that locker. Whatever ammo's on the table here will match what's in the locker. We have, like, way more ammo we need. Perfectly fine with me. Okay, worms. Frogs here, please. Yep. This is like the one place you actually want hunter enemies in RE3. Please be dogs. Hunters in this room suck.
This is the puzzle I was thinking about. That's always the same.
Yep. Yeah, this one's always the same.
I just couldn't describe the area after I've not seen.
Right.
Maybe 2
Yeah,
years.
we have more than 5 minutes for sure. We have probably 15, 20, maybe? Yeah, somewhere between 15 and 20 minutes left, I think. Right.
Is this where you get your extra code rounds for naming?
No.
Oh no,
We
you gotta
get
make outfit
those.
here.
We get those either in the, like, there's that
In the
room where you
factory.
run into Carlos in the factory.
Copy.
Please use the right item. So it's either in there, and if it's not there, it's in the water puzzle room. And we can make a triple C. I have so much ammo. This is overkill on ammo. Oh well, fine with me. I'm not dying in this one. We'll take that just because why not? Let's have all the ammo. He's quite impressed. Zap. Why didn't we take no damage on that second one? Stop trolling. What the? Jill, I swear to God. You see her turn and aim at the damn light post?
I did.
Anyway, that was dumb. He should have been dead. But wasted a shot on that light post. They can puke. Again, zombies can't grab you on stairs. Actually, Nemesis can't pick you up off of stairs either, so there's one in Nemi %, where we kill every instance of Nemesis. We use stairs to our advantage. It's the one after the gas station. By the way, here, look at this. We've got some frozen dogs. It also freezes the camera angle. And once I let go of action, they can move again.
I did not.
So I don't know why that happens. But if you hold action after unlocking that door, it just freezes everything for some reason.
Because coding.
Yep. So hopefully there's powder. Hey, the powders are here. Nice. Okay, we're gonna put this in here so we have more space. So I think the triple C is going to give us 24 freeze rounds, if I'm not mistaken. Sorry, it's 12 from 2, so it's 6 each pouch. Okay. Really? Yeah, I love that you can trigger the thing through the screen there. Yeah, there's a trigger somewhere in there. What? Oh my god, I didn't grab the key out of the locker. Or off the shelf. Yeah, I'm supposed to do that earlier. I got too hung up on mixing all the powders. Thought it was weird that there was that Drain Demus wasn't there. Can we reset that room just to get these zombies out of our way? Otherwise, they're all cluttered around the elevator here, and that's just not fun. Zombies? Okay. Alright, what are we going to get in here? Jerks.
This part sucks so bad.
Yeah, they can stun lock you trying to climb up there. It's good fun. Well, you know, pain. Right, what do you think? High empty, high low, mid low, or mid empty? Mid empty, the worst one. That just seems appropriate. Left 4. Right 2. Left 2. And check. So we can tell what the solution's going to be off of the first 2 columns of that top row. It's a fixed combination for each of those. And there's 4 possibilities there. So we just figure out which of the 4 it is and do the moves accordingly. And we got the slowest one possible, because of course we did. Let's return the trophies. Oh, okay, good. They can, if you're not far enough climb. I don't know why. Like, I was thinking of holding left there, and then I just didn't. Brain just disconnected from what my hands were doing. But yeah, so those hunters there, if you're not far enough climbed up, they can and very much will hit you and knock you off, and you have to try again. Just gonna heal when I use the disc here. Oh, I need to switch ammo. I need freeze rounds for this.
Warning. Proceeding with operation
Yes, the modern strat you'll see people do here involves knifing these valves. We're going to see how it works in the cutscene. And you'd only have to do it 3 times. And if you can execute it, like, it's very fast. Way faster than what I'm going to do. But like Keys mentioned earlier, like, you know, if it goes wrong, it's bad. Here, I'm gonna shoot. I don't want to miss that second shot, but he's gonna go down right there. We're gonna run right here. Gonna go down again. Now we're gonna run back here because an item's gonna spawn over here. And that's it. Alright, so we're coming up on time in, what, like 4 or 5 minutes or so? Very soon. Just running for the final boss now.
Missile attack confirmed. All personnel evacuated.
I have so much extra ammo. I'm just gonna shoot these idiots on the way out. I've always been bad at this exit dodge here. Really? Grenade rounds are that crap against zombies? How are you still alive?
Are you shooting a pistol that has the speed of the grenade launcher? What is this?
That was disappointing.
You expect boom, boom, boom there, not whatever that was.
Come on. That guy in the middle is a giant troll. You want them to all go on the right edge so you can just slide past him. So, the first aid spray there, by the way.
Warning.
I do normally pick up a good deal of first aid sprays compared to most people, but definitely picking up extra today. As you can tell, I'm just hoarding them. They stay alive through the power of positive thinking. I mean, must be something strong, because they took grenades to the body, to the face. Oh, Flutter got the precisely timed ad snipe. Oh, welcome back. I remember that final boss from RE2? Well, not the final boss, but the one that I shot with the rocket launcher that Ada gave? There he is. Well, it's probably not the same one, but it's one of those super tyrants. There's a few other tyrants, like Mr. X, as you can see, still in the trench coat. Kind of slammed up on walls and stuff. There's some under that cannon right there. Oh, there's one. There's one off in the back right corner there by the door. There's one more somewhere in here. I don't remember where that fourth one is. We're gonna wait for him to jump down. Or more like fall down, I guess. Then take a couple shots and then move so we don't get trapped in this corner. Like that. But he's too far off screen to take damage. So we just need to get him below 200 health. There we go. And then he needs to be in this little hallway here.
Right.
That's that. So if you get him all the way down to 0, he'll start trying to chomp on that tyrant there again. Kind of funny. But he'll de-aggro you completely unless you like rub up against him, I think. You know what it's time for?
You want stars? Does everyone want stars?
Would anyone like some stars?
stars? I'll give you stars.
Autumn. Time is once this helicopter, or once the credits start after getting to the helicopter here. That's time. That should be a 5832 or 5831 on RE3 here. Fortunately, RE3 has no credit skip, so we want to see the IGT. We have to actually sit this out. But I don't mind sitting it out. It has some good music. I know we're like 25 minutes under estimate and already starting a bit over an hour early, hour and a half early. So I can kill a little time, listen to the ending credits here. Yeah, thanks for the GGs, everyone.
GG dance, I like it.
Nice. Let's play Survivor 2. That's all I have to say about that.
It's like a 2-minute run.
I mean, it ain't much longer than that. A Resident Evil Gaiden. I still need to finish that, actually. I haven't done it yet. Yeah, this is definitely one of the best ending themes for Resident Evil, period. And if anyone says this is the best or their favorite, completely understand. All right. Let's see what my time is. It'd be like 58, 31, or 32.
I was thinking like 57 minutes. That was my guess.
Let's find out. $58.19. All right, so somewhere in the middle. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah. Oh no, it's all good. I mean, it's really, really long-a-thon. That's just what happens. You're an hour under. B-Dude was 30 minutes under, and 25 under. It just happens. Yeah, so that's it for me for part 1. I'll be back on Monday, I believe. Right? Monday. Yep. Monday about 4 p.m. Eastern or so. Or, sorry, Central, 4 p.m. Central. Or whatever happens. Yeah, definitely better than being overestimated. And in part 2, Actually, let me double check this because I couldn't remember all my games. Yeah, Outbreak, File 1 and 2, Survivor, Code Veronica, Dead Aim. Okay, that is all of them. We did get them all. Yeah, so did I say Survivor 2? No. Outbreak 1 and 2, Survivor, Code Veronica, Dead Aim. Yeah, so I'll be back then. Keys, thank you for joining, for commentary, for the whole thing. I do appreciate that. And Clicks for joining for the 2 runs, RE1 and Claire A. But yeah. So with that, I'll leave it to you all to enjoy some Payday 2 coming up next. I don't know how soon, but take care. I'll see you guys. See you then.
You guys have a good one.